Cummings, and I'm running for president of the Republic of Liberia. Liberia just turned 170 years old, the oldest republic in Africa. And yet, we're one of the least developed countries on the continent, and indeed, one of the least developed countries in the world. We cannot keep doing the same things, my people, and expect different results. We cannot keep electing the same people with the same experiences and expect Liberia to change. So I ask you on October 10th, vote Alexander Cummings, Jeremiah Sumante. Together, we will change Liberia for the benefit of all Liberians.
Liberian people, that's what for Mr. Cummings. That's what for Mr. Cummings. My Liberian people, that's what for Mr. Cummings. Yes, Alexander Cummings, that's what for Mr. Cummings. That's what for Mr. Cummings.
Yes, sir.
That's what for Mr. Cummings. My Liberian people.
Listen tonight. If you missed last night, you don't want to miss tonight because tonight is going to be heavy. I'm telling you, share the link. My people, we're ready tonight.
That's what for Mr. Cummings. Our blessing and so fair.
Share the link.
So fair. I say our blessing and so fair. Our fulfillment so fair. Mr. Cummings, that's for Mr. Cummings. How much power?
My people, listen, let me just stop this here real quick so I can make sure that I'm connecting with my people. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all know what time it is. We broadcasted this thing here from yesterday, and we told you all that we'll be here tonight for the countdown to kickoff. I'm excited. Can you hear my voice? I have Sidiki already on here with me tonight, and we are going to get this party started. Meanwhile, while we're waiting for all of you to join us, I want you to do me a favor. You see, on the share side of this particular live, go ahead and share to every group chats, every different groups. Let's go ahead and get things going. My people, I tell you tonight, it will not be easy. We're here to turn it up, and we're looking forward to all of you being part of what we're doing tonight. On that note, let's kick up the song.
I'm Alexander B. Cummings, and I'm running for president of the Republic of Liberia. Liberia just turned 170 years old, the oldest republic in Africa. And yet, we're one of the least developed countries on the continent, and indeed, one of the least developed countries in the world. We cannot...
Let's go share the link. Share the link, my people. Let's go share the link, share the link.
The same people with the same experiences and expect Liberia to change. So I ask you on October 10th, vote Alexander Cummings, Jeremiah Sumante. Together, we will change Liberia for the benefit of all Liberians.
Liberian people, that's what for Mr. Cummings. Mr. Cummings, that's what for Mr. Cummings.
Let's vote for Mr. Cummings. We're here tonight. This is the countdown to kick off MARGIBI. I'm telling you, it's going to be lit tonight. Share the link. Let's get things going. We outside.
My Liberian people, that's what for Mr. Cummings. Yes, Alexander Cummings, that's what for Mr. Cummings. Yes, you're right to well.
Friend, what's up?
Mr. Cummings, that's what for Mr. Cummings. You must do well, that's what for Mr. Cummings. Alexander Cummings, that's what for Mr. Cummings. Our blessing and so fair. Our fulfillment so fair. I say our blessing and so fair. Our fulfillment so fair. That's what for Mr. Cummings. Mr. Cummings, that's what for Mr. Cummings. You're right for Mr. Cummings. Alexander Cummings, that's what for Mr. Cummings. To all my chocolate, you're right for Mr. Cummings. Sweet chocolate, you're right for Mr. Cummings. Tole pape, no more paying during school fee. Children will go to school for free. Barry and water by always.
Our first priority
Let's go share the link.
is electricity.
We're streaming from multiple pages tonight, so if you're on one of the other pages tonight watching, just know you're not alone. There are a couple of people with you.
Priority is
and we got a lot of people tuning in on about 4 different channels.
To you.
So now we outside.
Mr. Kumis, Mr. Kumis, that for Mr. Kumis. My Liberian people, that for Mr. Kumis. Elizana Kumis, that for Mr. Kumis. Liberian people, that for Mr. Kumis. Mr. Kumis, that for Mr. Kumis. My Liberian people, that for Mr. Kumis. Elizana Kumis, that for Mr. Kumis. You're left to well, for Mr. Kumis. Mr. Kumis, that for Mr. Kumis. You want to well, that for Mr. Kumis. Elizana Kumis, that for Mr. Kumis. Our blessing and so fair. Our fulfill and so fair. I say our blessing and so fair. Our fulfill and so fair. That for Mr.
Listen, we also tonight. Let me tell you this. I told y'all last night that I want everybody to count us out tonight. So I see the man Nelson Freeman. I see Orita Zina. The man right in the house, Eugenia here. We count down. I got Siki on here when you drive coming down to Nepa. We osa. So listening before we kick off the real ANC Fest tonight, the launch the CPP Fest. I want to tell you tonight. Let's go osa. Let me play this.
We not going. All the chicken got to because we not going. I feel it myself. I can see myself. All the things I do, yeah, not to myself. So now we also.
So tonight we also CPP Star. This is a countdown to kickoff. And let me tell you here today, I'm going on there, I'm posting the link. I need people to join me here. Tonight, share the link. Continue to post it in all the chat rooms. Let's get people on tonight. We also, and I want y'all to know that we're kicking dust tonight in our polo booths. So while we're doing this, let's play the music. I want all of y'all to be energized while we're sharing the link and getting more people here. Tonight is a countdown to kickoff 9:14. Kakata MARGIBI County. We osa.
Bibi June asa, Mamene asa, Oko Jone asa, Nero ne asa, Baba Bone asa, Somali Kopa asa, you asa, and your boyfriend's asa, nothing. Want to a pala to the club like what? Some people might bring a home full money, some people might bring a whole Sufi, are they with Charlie? See the Judah rocket. Somebody pound of money, got me feeling. You tell the home man, please stop calling.
We also tonight.
All the chicken got to because we not going. I feel it myself. I can see myself. All the things I do, yeah, not to myself. So now
we also.
Bibi June asa, Mamene asa, Oko Jone asa. Nero ne asa, Baba Bone asa, Somali Kopa asa. Please don't waste my liquor. This town I made me wake up. They all at you like they fall. She eat my friend, she walk my own call. I said we asa don't know. I hope you can be beat to bail. My baby inside, people outside. Smaller we ain't got time.
Listen, tonight we outside, and let me give you the rules. I have posted the link for people who want to join me back studio. Here's the thing. Tonight is a countdown to kickoff CPP. I want you in your CPP regalia, in your red, green, white, whatever you have. And if you need to come up here, click that link, join me in studio, and let's get fiery here tonight. We ain't here to be joking. If you're the kind of person you let it count outside, please stay inside because tonight we all outside. Nelson Fremo, shout out to you, my brother. Appreciate it. A Fred Yimpen, I want to say welcome to the CPP Lunch Fest Hour. Counting down to MARGIBI. Tomorrow, man, it's gonna be outside. Orita Zina and our rescue mother there. CPP rescue mother. Tannen Twet. Shout out. Anna Joyner. Shout out. Leslie Eugenia in the house. Shout out. My people, let me not scream because tonight we're gonna be outside. And I want y'all to be outside. I see how I put the link there. Click it and come inside. Let's get outside together. Let me tell you, tonight we offer fun business. So if you're the kind of person that let joking around, we ain't here for you. Do me a favor, pack your satoka and leave because we outside. Let's make it happen tonight. And I want to start with something really hot. So we're doing this here big time. This is the ANC way. This is CPP way. We're making it happen. I want you to get ready. Let's go. Yo, now what's up? You spy your outside. Come on here. My people, the people in here. Let's make it happen.
International. What are the ANC people there? Put your hands in the air. And the channel could be, oh yeah. Say, Alexander coming with window like true. Suba. We're getting fire. Let's go.
We're getting fire.
Say, Alexander coming with window like true.
Listen, shout out to the Mac candidate. Oh my God. Jonas Saba.
They can't have it. ANC will fire them. Kumi will fire them. ANC will fire them. Kumi will fire them. Mr. Kumi will carry you for better life period. We carry you, papi, for better life period. One shot for ANC. Two shot for ANC. Hey, yeah. ANC, yeah. Lately you know about Kumi talking. Lately you hear about Kumi talking. This the killer. Lately you know about Kumi. Lately you know about Kumi talking.
Listen, my people, I don't think y'all realize what's happening here tonight. Tonight we outside. The vibe is lit. The energy is there on a high level frequency. Listen, let me give shout out to all of you who are on here with us. We're streaming from 4 different pages. I see we have about 140 persons here. And if you're on the Unapologetic page, we want to say thank you, my people. You can still come and you interact with people under the feed there as well. But we're making a run, a march to MARGIBI. CPP coming outside tomorrow in MARGIBI. And we are inside, but we're coming outside tonight in the diaspora. And so tonight, it's a red, green, and white night. We are making sure that together we're bringing the energy and getting things done. So my people, if you got energy, stay in the corner. Tonight, we want people who coming outside with us. So when you hear the song, get light, get lit. Let me tell you here, I need people in studio with me. And so I've posted the studio link. If you see that link here, let me show on the screen, right? This particular link here, when you see the link, that the link to click on to join me in studio, we have some of our women here with us in the studio. Meanwhile, let's think. Alexander Cummings will win on that true. Let's get it going.
International. What are the ANC people there? Put your hands in the air. And the channel could be, oh yeah. Say, Alexander coming with window like true. Suba. We're getting fire. Let's go. Say, Alexander coming with window like true. Hey, papi, put it to the TV, carry you. When they see le papi, they can't have it. When they see Kumi's coming, they can't have it. ANC will fire them. Kumi will fire them. ANC will fire them. Mr. Kumi, we carry you for better life period. We carry you, Pape, for better life period. One shot for ANC. Woo! 2 shots for ANC. Hey, 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 ANC, Later you know about Kumi talking. Later you hear about Kumi talking. It's the killer. Later you know about Kumi. Later you know about Kumi talking.
Later you know about Lozana Kumi's talking. A special shout out. Nathaniel Sobo, I see you in the house. Jackson Kita, I see you in the house. CPP people were outside tonight. Let's make it happen. Join us on the countdown to kick off. MARGIBI counter with Osa.
That you we want. That you we want. That you we want.
And as I stated, the restream link is in the comment section. So if you want to join me in studio, guess what we're gonna do? Yes, you know what? Listen, my people. I got a special guest on here tonight. And you know, since we outside tonight, I gotta recognize, we gotta show fit. So we're gonna see we'll start this song over here. For my own man, Wesley, let me tell you that you nobody more coming than her. Let me tell you, let's go ahead and celebrate and welcome. We'll welcome in my own man this show, and then we'll make it happen.
International. What are the ANC people there? Who are ANC in the air? And the channel could be, oh yeah! Say, Alexander coming where we know la true. Suba! We're getting fire. Let's go. Say, Alexander coming where we know la true. Put it to the tree, carry you. When they see le pape, they can't have it. When they see Kumi's coming, they can't have it. ANC will fire them. Kumi will fire them. ANC will fire them. Kumi will fire them. Mr. Kumi will carry you for better life period. We carry you, Pape, for better life period. 1 shot for ANC. 2 shots for ANC. Hey, 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 ANC,
We outside tonight. The thing you know about comics talking. My people listening, let me pause the music. You see, whenever we're having a big event, we come together in the diaspora and we have the countdown to kickoff. It is a virtual party, a virtual celebration where everybody come outside. Usually Roslyn Cooper and myself were on here doing it, but she's in Liberia. So I am in charge of making sure we're coming outside. So tonight we're coming outside. You know what? Listen, my people, listen. I want to talk plenty. You know, and I have somebody here, the person I can make notes. Gwen just entered the house. And when I say coming outside, and then you see Gwen, you see Eugenia, you see Ruth, you see all the other people there, Orita, all of them, when you see them, you know that nurse will come and call you here tonight. So listen, my people, let me tell you this. We are going to make this thing happen. And meanwhile, let's go ahead and play our little
AK on the beat.
Maior
outside tonight. We are having a countdown to kickoff party. We're making sure that we're doing all we can to make sure that all of you are feeling the energy, the vibe tonight, and we're shutting things down because it is CPP night. And guess what we're gonna do? We know we all want. Y'all want ABC. I want ABC. So we're gonna make it.
You are Bati. Alexander coming. Bati. Zekwe. CPP Zekwe. Charlene Broski Zekwe. I want. Za.
Party high. The Stand Barrel C, Stand Barrel high. This is the CPP way.
My Liberian people, who you want? Our market women crying, who you want? Our Yana boys are crying, who you want? Handkerchief. Take out your white handkerchief. Let's go. Everybody sing go far. Whoa. Look how they say that coming where we want. But me can't they coming where we want. Baby, like they coming where we want. Nima can't they coming where we want. Basa can't they that coming where we want. Get my content that coming where we want. Bobo, I said that coming where we want. Regular can't say that coming where we want. My Liberian people, who you want?
The Alexander Cummings we won.
Who you want? Mama Teresa Cummings, who you want? Who you want?
I see the lady Annie Joyner. Bobby Crawford in the house. My people, we're outside tonight. Shout out to ANC Global.
Mommy can't tell who you want. Papa can't tell that who you want. Son can't tell that who you want. Rebel G can't tell that who you want. I am the Yakula who you want. A butter well who you want. If I join your party that fall, now why your colors be? I think your colors be with everybody. People who you want. Who you want.
Listen, we got some special ladies that'll be joining us back in studio. They're on the way to from work, and tonight they will join us for us to wave our flags, right? So get ready. We're popping. We're shutting things down. It is a CPP night. My name is Duke Estrada J. I'm full of energy, so you know now. Come on, everybody outside tonight. And so I posted the link. Come on. We want to hear from you to tell you what you expect from the CPP. You're going to wish them a successful day. Wish the campaign team. Say thank you to them. Let's look forward to a positivity and make this happen. And we have the link down in the comment section. I posted a link. Okay, we got somebody here with us.
You know, I got my CPP. Oh, I got it. I'm ready.
I see you ready with your flag.
Oh, yes, I'm ready.
Our market women crying, who you want? Yana boys are crying, who you want?
You ready? You outside?
All the way.
I say, who you
Gonna start the system.
That's the system. I see it.
Oh.
My people are
Let's see.
No.
Oh, Kima, let me tell you the Kima. So now we outside.
All the way.
To the CPP. We're encouraging everybody to join us in studio. Make it happy. Let me say shout out to the man Rodney Wilson. Listening. If you're here, share the link. Let other people know we're outside. Tonight is the CPP night. And we want all of you to join us here on Facebook Live. Let's have a virtual party. Let's make sure we're hyping things up. Let's make sure we know to the campaign. Let the campaign team know that all of us ready. We're making sure that we're bringing what we need to bring, to give them the kind of energy here. Kema, you want to say something?
I just said we are happy and we ready tomorrow. MARGIBI, we outside, ladies. Come on, we outside. Let's have these people up.
We outside. We outside. We outside. Let's go to our next music while we get other people on here. I'm telling you on tonight.
I say, breaking out coming, frustration coming.
Oh, love you, boy.
CPP coming with fire.
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 Retire. Just see the way we do the love.
Meaning it hating them. It hating them. God surely there.
And I show you there, there's nothing I show you there. When Alice Cummins become president, part of struggle fini. Government officials will stop stealing our country money. Common people starving, dead leaders having party. We've been praying for better days, but things just getting nasty. CPP coming politicians run for political weapon and funny. Retire was suffering, the hour is now. Alice Cummins spending the money. The citizens poor, but the country is rich. Responsible leader with 40 for change. First up one and first up two, take over the mansion and handle the key. I show you there, I say,
Hey, we had that.
You have to there.
We celebrating marriage, making for the winning day. And it's gonna come and show his face. You tell me who can show that face. I say we're taking over, CPP taking power. Everybody got the union opposition getting confusing. Hey, CPP coming with fire. For run and retire. Just see the way we do your level. I show you there. I show you there. I show you there. That's more thing. I show you there.
Well,
I show you there. I show you there. That's more thing. I show you there. Yeah, we coming from CPP, we coming with fire. We helping the poor people, we can't get tired. Right now, I put your money, you gotta retire. Local and Salakuna and your rock. Nobody can make it. A hattie in there, that's one thing hattie in there, want me. A hattie in there, that's one thing hattie in there, want me. CPP, we in the 15 country, yo. I miss some Cummins, the Pabaya for the massive. Hey, Cummins, do it, just do it. You like it. If you not like it, I am better. Damn food, y'all up in there. The Babylon talk up, boom, what's my jacket, boss it.
Orita Asa.
God damn it, CPP ready. Tell me, baby, you ready? I know you ready. I know you're ready. CPP will be in the CPP coming with fire. For run and retire. Just see the way we do your level. I show you there. I show you there. I show you there.
Orita Asa.
That's what it is.
That's funny deal. Heavy there. We're outside tonight.
We tell her today we come take a liar. I say that it's time now. We are ready. That it's time now. We ready. We ready. We ready. We are ready.
We ready?
Oh God, what did I do?
CPP made them off and on. Mr. Kumi made them off and on. I think that you can see the walking, saka saka. See the walking, saka saka. See the walking, saka saka. He made them confused. He made them confused. Yeah. Mr. Kumi made them confused. Yeah. Channing Broski feeling made them confused. Yeah.
Stay confused.
Listen, we got guests joining us. Tonight is CPP night, and we're celebrating. Welcome to the man, Pooh Shibo. What's up, my man? What you got to say tonight?
You muted.
You muted. Fix your mute button. Who's you there? You muted a little bit. Adjust it. All right. Now he's working on that. No, listen. Tonight the energy is at an all-time high. Let me say shout out to the man Andrew Dobson. Listen, Andrew. When you talk about those people, individuals who have been at the forefront of the Cummings march to the presidency, there is no way you cannot recognize the name Andrew Dobson. I mean, he's a very, very committed guy from the Georgia chapter of ANC Global. So now we're outside. Push, can you hear us? So while Push is getting a thing on here, we hear it is high energy tonight. We outside. I'm gonna get turned up. Come out in the house, we dancing, we shaking and stuff.
We
so
outside.
wait, let's put it on.
Come here, wait.
Because yeah. Kaka wenga temi yo. Jenga ba mwega nela yo. Together we stand, ready to serve. We are change na come. We not willing to fall. Our world kaya. We will win, CPP, we will win, ANC, we will win, CPP, we will win, ANC, we will win.
Better education, better healthcare, invest in agriculture, chase the infrastructure, not overnight, not easily, but it can be done. Liberians will feel the difference. We will set the example, we'll work hard every day, we'll go to work on time, we'll not steal, and when people steal, we'll punish them.
Raise your hands. Do the dance.
I want to see you raising your hands.
Raise your hands. Do the dance.
Make sure you lift your hands. Wherever you are tonight, we outside. I want you to feel that energy. The CPP energy coming to win.
We will win CPP. We will win ANC. We will win. We will win. We will win. We will win CPP. We will win.
This is the CPP hour. Countdown to kick off. I see the lady Kima in the back. The man Push just joined us, Orita Sina. And so we have multiple people watching from 4 different streams. If you're following us on the Unapologetic page, I want to say shout out to you. You are not alone because you're watching along with 157 persons on this live. And I'm seeing that from the different accounts we're streaming for on my personal page. Then we have the YouTube channel, the Unapologetic and Alternative Broadcasting Corporation. Ladies and gentlemen, we're outside. Let's pause the music a little bit and hear from our people, and we'll get fired. We're here tonight. We outside. Let's go. Welcome to the ladies, Sandra. It comfortable. Ruth, I'm strong. My people, we here, we outside tonight. And let me check with my guests here. And so the man, Push, can you hear us? Can you hear us? Oh man, his audio is still off. Kim, are you there? So my people, let me say this.
Yes, I'm here.
Thank you. No, listen. Tonight we outside. We're making sure that all of our people have a chance to be able to speak and talk to you tonight. This is the countdown to the kickoff. And let me give a little bit of an overview of why we do this, right? And Gigi James in the house, what it do? What's going on? Thank you, Sandra. I appreciate it. Let me say this. Whenever we're having a big event, we always do the countdown to kickoff, right? We do that in global, and we do it in the diaspora when we're having the ANC global event. We kick that off. We make it happen. We keep it popping. Let me say this, for all y'all old school, we are making live a little bit of disco feel. You know what I'm saying? But with all our people now in Liberia and heading to Liberia, and the onus upon me, everybody like, what are we going to do? I said, but Duke here, we'll make it happen. So tonight we're doing the countdown to kickoff. We're celebrating for tomorrow. MARGIBI County is where the official national campaign rollout would be. And we want to bring some energy. We want to put some vibe in it. We're doing what we can do to make sure that the CPP continue to exert this force. In the diaspora, we can be supported by putting ourselves together, waving our flags, wearing our gears, providing an opportunity for all of you to come in studio with me and let's wave it. So Push, can you hear me now? Push, you there? All right, so my man Push he's still trying to meditate happy here. You know? So that's what I would tell you. You know? Yeah, yes, what I would say.
Orita, can you hear us?
Orita,
Yeah, I can hear you guys. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you see Orita's in the Orita.
I'm here.
Listen. Orita is the original rescue mother.
That's right.
It's so the story.
The original, not the same one in Memorial.
You know, come on, I want you to move your camera because the next thing, y'all know the party out there. There is nothing we can do with CPP and ANC if we don't play this song here. So to all of you in the listening,
where's my flag?
I want you to do this. This is by far one of the most energetic NC songs. And if you have your red attire, you have your t-shirt on, you get your
I got to get.
I'm telling you, come on, you gotta put your camera on. Because right now,
You want to put that camera on?
we're about to wave our flag, and we want everybody to be part of this. This song here is an official ANC CPP song. We're waving our flag tonight, and let's kick off the countdown to kick off MARGIBI County.
Hey!
Don't put a music on that, man.
We need it louder than that, dude. Wave a flag.
We're waving it.
Hey! I need that music louder than that. You were real.
For us. You were good there for us. You can do it for us. You were good there for us. You can do it, yeah. You were doing.
We're going red, white, and green tomorrow.
You can go there for us. Now the reason we are, the masses crying, but then are you we want. The little metal comments and said, are you we want? Oh, are you we want? So mama, papa, brother, sister, and Tiobu, you're gonna do it. Mama, papa, brother, sister, and Tiobu, you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. I don't care, you were born for us. For good electric, for good hospital, we're good for us. For youth empowerment, you were good for us. For good market road, you were good for us. For good electricity, you were good for us. ANC partisan, wake up player. Wake up player. The people, we wake up player. Wake up player.
Wave a flag.
We wake up player. Wake up player.
Wave a flag.
wave your flag.
Wave a flag.
We will win, oh.
We will win, oh. We will win, oh.
For us, for us. You will go there for us, for us, for us. You can do it for us, for us, for us. You will go there for us, for us, for us. You can do it,
You
yeah.
will do it. You will do it. You
Yeah.
will do it. Yes, victory. They not break already, Liberia. They not break. No sleeping tonight. They not break. I
Who you voting for? AFC.
Alexander coming.
AFC. Alexander coming. AFC.
CTT. Alexander coming.
Yeah, yo.
Hey! Hey, happy man!
It had to
Hey,
be.
happy man! So we're not sleep tonight. While we all started getting vexed. And they said with 7%, we will get their quota. They were looking for quota. We got quota for them.
Everybody.
Hey, yeah. That's how we do it. We don't go low, we go high.
See partisan with your player.
With a flag.
Come in with your player.
With a flag.
See with your player. Jeremiah Slaughter with your player.
Where all the girls? Where the girls are?
I say we will win, oh.
We will win.
For us, for us.
For us. You will do it for us. For us.
You can do it for us, for us, for us. You will go there for us, for us, for us. You can do
You
it.
will do it, yeah. You will do it. Do it, yeah. I need to go get my heart.
Ladies and gentlemen, listen. I told y'all that this song here is the official CPP ANC party anthem. There's nowhere among ANC partisan or CPP supporter you play with your third and you'll not get this kind of energy. People, the energy is lit tonight.
It is.
What do you think about the energy, man?
The energy is through the roof, and we have to keep it going. The momentum is on our side. I don't care what anybody say. We will shut the system.
Yes, yes. No, the energy is all a vibe. The CPP is here. We are here. Let me tell you this right now. The people in Kakata MARGIBI County, I'm waiting for these people to join us. They're communicating. The energy is at an all-time high. We are outside tonight. And I'm telling you,
we outside. We outside.
Yes. You know, I got Kima here. I got a regional rescue mother in the rescue mother sister.
We here. We here. We're outside tonight.
Yes.
We're shaking the time. While the people worrying, we're shaking the time. We're outside. They say with 7%, we will get their quota. We will tell them how we can do this thing. We will change Liberia by force. We will change Liberia. Liberia will never be like before. Vote Cummings and you will see what will happen. We're shaking the system. Yes.
If you want to come on, I just posted the link. Y'all see the link here? It's in the comment section. Just go ahead and hit it and come here and wave your flag and celebrate with us because we are having a party. It's a vibe, you understand me? So let's think that what we're going to do tonight, and we're standing because we want all of you to be part of this thing here. The CPP outside tonight. On that note, let's think. We've played some real good song tonight by popular demand. The people say, let me tell you something. The original, no, Toby, let me tell you this. Orita used to be the original rescue mother. Now she's the fixer mother. I agree. She here. But on that note, my people, by popular demand, we wave our flag. The people say the one year the song I've been playing today. So you just key tonight. There's no way you cannot be part of the vibe. I want you to click join us and stuff. Or if you're in the audience, let's get ready to.
Love said she wants to come on.
International. What are the ANC people there? Put your hands in the air. And the channel could be, oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Alexander coming where we know
Got you.
We're getting fire. Let's go. Say Alexander coming where we know la true. Hey, papi, put it to the TV. Carry you. When they see le papi, they can't have it. When they see Kumi's coming, they can't have it. ANC will fire them. Kumi will fire them.
Yeah, somebody kick me out.
Kumi will fire them. Mr. Kumi will carry you for better life period. We carry you, papi, for better life period. One shot for ANC. Two shots for ANC. Hey, hey,
hey, hey,
ANC, Later you know about Kumi talking. Later you hear about Kumi talking. It's the killer. Later you know about Kumi. Later you know about Kumi talking. Later you hear about Kumi talking.
Listen.
Oh, okay.
We got some good song here tonight. My people, let me tell you this here. Yeah, hold on 1 second. You see, in the house tonight, we got some powerful women from the CP. And every time they join this podcast here, they'll give a shout out. So we got Orito, the original rescue mother. She's the official mother now. Kimapa, she also she's shocking the sister. She pay Asa. But the woman who invented the TikTok thing, the star, the one who can just cut it out, she can mix the ANC song, the CPP song, and she can whip it, she can dance it. She's on here tonight. So as we welcome Kima Ross in the house tonight, let me say, Kima, you outside tonight, though. You outside. We are here tonight. We are shutting things down, right? Lord, let's sing. Well, let me bring Aretha back on there. Kima, what's up? Kima, you there?
Kim, I'm here. Kim.
All right, she getting her audio setting up, but we wanted to bring the highlight here. I wanted to bring the little microphone on Kima here tonight. You know, we're making it happen. You know. We're gonna.
President Weah was elected on a mandate to restore hope and change.
Love, just click this link. I just posted it again, my people. Please, this is how you can come on. That link in the comment section, click it.
Unfortunately, these last 5 years have seen a rapid decline in all.
Let me get out. Up one kind of like come on, then I'll come back.
No problem. You come back. That's good. That's fine. That's wonderful. So let me know. I'll be looking for you. The country y'all sport at companies will fix it. The country is far. The country is far. The country is far. The country will face it. The country is far. The country will face it. The country is far. The country will face it. The country is far. The country will face it. The country is far. The country will face it. The country is far. The country will face it. The country is far. The country will face it. The country is far. The country will face it. Change your song, burn it, change your song. Change your song, burn it, change your song. Emma, you there?
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
Emma, I can hear your audio now. You just need to get the video going because listen, when you come on, we gotta do something special for you because I know.
Wait, hold on.
I kid you not. Kima is like the Energizer Bunny. She has been. No, listen to me. Listen to me. Come on. You know, I think we gotta run this one. I can.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. I can't see myself. You might not show me what to do.
You gotta click the camera. So look at the camera icon, and then you should click on it if it's a red X. Just click on it so you can be able to bring it. But I can hear your audio pretty fine. You just need to look at the bottom of your screen, and you see the camera thing, and just make sure it is not a red X and stuff. But we can hear you.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Okay. So also, why Kim is bringing this on? Listen, I told y'all say. Let me just speak. I tell you, I said I bring in a full group here tonight. I got a lady in the house here. How I pee? You ready?
I ready.
What the reinforcement the ladies here?
No, I want to come on.
I didn't see my camera.
Oh God, you gotta check out what they see. But how I check to see if your camera's on?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
You gotta look in. You gotta look in the link. Let me go. I said.
You can see me.
Oh, I said I can see you now. You know.
You can see me.
Okay. But when is it dark?
I can see you. So why Kimon is trying to come back on camera? Let's go bring that thing on here because the people gotta understand the outside.
International.
I ready.
Hands in people there. Put your hands in the air. And the time. Oh yeah. Alexander coming where we know la true. Suba. We're getting fire. Let's go. Say Alexander coming where we know la true. Hey, papi, put it carry you. When they see the papi, they can't have it.
Hey,
Coming, they can't have it. ANC will fire them. Kumi will fire them. ANC will fire them. Kumi will fire them. Mr. Kumi will carry you.
come on.
For better life, period. We carry you, papi.
I want you.
One shot for ANC. Two shots for ANC.
Yima. Yima.
Yeah.
Can you put me on the laptop, please? Because my battery is about to die. Yeah, man.
You know about Kumi talking. Later you hear about Kumi talking. It's the killer. Later you know about Kumi.
Mama Johnson.
Yeah.
Later you hear about Kumi talking. Later you know about Kumi talking. Cheche Poleo. Later you know about Kumi. Later you know about Kumi talking. Yo le le oh, that you oh, that you want. Yo le oh, that you
Yeah, man.
that you want. Hey, to the left, to the right, to the front, to the back. Hey, to the front, to the left, back, to the right, to the back.
Madeline Mayoya, click the link.
Oh yeah, Nancy, oh yeah,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
to the front, to the back. Nancy, to the front, to the left, right to the back. Nancy, Later you know about Kumi talking. Later you hear
about me.
later you know about Kumi. Later you know about Kumi talking.
How many people can join this thing?
As much as you can. I bust up the window to get on.
Later you know about Kumi talking.
You better talk it on Holy Spirit.
You know about Kumi.
Talk it on.
Talk it on. You better talk it down.
Talk it.
ANC for better Liberia.
That's right.
That's right.
Just not thinking, who's this thing in place? I want to carry Alexander Kumi. We believe and we hope in him. We get trust in him. We know he can take our own country from grass to grain. And if you're not coming, the 15th country will vote for you. Will
That's
vote
right.
you don't vote for you. All the women will vote for you. Let me show boys to keep up. I hear that, Papa. And if you're not coming, one shot.
Wow. One drink. Oh, I gotta go get my glass. Hold on. I
You
gotta
got
go
him.
get my glass. Hold on.
Listen, listen, Arita. Everybody got a glass tonight. I warned you. I told you. Everybody.
Hold on. Just 1 second.
Look, who joined us? Eugenia. Eugenia, what's up? I see you got a little bit. You know what you got lemon juice in that cup?
You know it. I'm at work.
I ain't working tomorrow, so I can drink all I want.
I'm telling you, that's what we want to do tonight. Eugenia, I'm glad to see you. Listen to me. The ladies are pouring in. Love just joined us too. Listen, I'm really excited to see everybody here. All of you, doing our thing and making it happen. So y'all say something before we kick off another round of music. Y'all talk. What you want to say?
I'm just so excited. Everybody's doing an amazing job. Duke, you're knocking it out the park. Everybody's been so amazing. I mean, the people on the ground, they just doing it. This is so exciting. CPP all the way.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Oh, yeah.
So, let me tell you. Not only
One shot for CPP.
Boom.
Yeah. 2 shots for CCP.
Boom, boom.
Booyah. 3 shots for CCP. Booyah. That's it. That's all I have to say. I'm in high spirits. My family in Liberia, they're planning to go. They're already getting ready since today. They started getting ready. I'm excited. Let's hit the ground.
I know. And Gwendolyn just said something here. She said she's on her last shift before she hit Liberia. Gwendolyn, I'm telling you, let me go ahead and put you. Let's put some tears for her. Gwen, we appreciate you and any other person. We are rocking it. We're hitting it. We got Benny here with us tonight. Listen to me. We're Benny, man. That's what Jonah's gonna say, Benny, man. What's up, my brother?
Ain't much, man. Ain't much. What's up?
He said, Benny, man. What's up, Benny, man? Let's put you in the spotlight.
Good. What's up? What's going on?
Saxophone. That is ridiculous, bro. Can you play that? No.
Yeah, man. I'm still learning because I'm going to be the one playing on the inauguration.
It is good. You know?
Man, so what's up? What's going on?
We have a bunch of talented people. So I kid you not. I got my guitar here.
Going on big tomorrow.
Yes,
Big.
Absolutely, man. That's what we're doing, man. We're making sure that we're keeping the energy, the vibe, making sure that we're getting everybody on, right? So we can be able to celebrate. This is what we need to do. We have been working. We want the best for Liberia. We can't just sit down and just watch people come and just talk, right? So we got to show people encouragement to the people on the ground and let them know that, listen, we're here with you. We're feeling the vibe. We have the energy as well. We support you. Guess what we're going to do on our end, right, Ben? But Ben, listen, man, talk, my brother, talk.
Hey, look, I've been too busy these few days, but I will tell you, I talked to two guys. I will not say the name. The guys, they are serious common guys. Man, you will not believe it. Those guys are having serious amount of people behind them. Like somebody I know get about 500 people. Like ain't no joke. Like I've seen the evidence, all right. But the other guy I have not seen the other guy evidence, but it's real. That I even have to say, you know what, bro, I'm gonna help you. Look, people are working, and it's not everybody talking. Everybody's not talking. Some people you see here on this blue app, there are comments people, their mouths are shut. Man, the things that they're doing on the ground. But we can win this. All we need to do is to get rid of that old man. Get him off once.
We are winning, Ben. Now we can. We are winning.
We are winning. And then
that's it right there.
And the issue about Georgia is a simple business. Georgia will be simple. Will be very simple. The argument is simple. But man, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna relax and listen to you guys.
Ben, listening, bro. Before you leave, hang on. Today,
I'm not leaving. I'm gonna be here.
There's something surprising happened today. There's this lady, you know, she keeps calling. You don't even know her to be the kind of talker, right? And this lady reached out to me. She said, Duke, you're doing an amazing job. She said, listen, I'm a supporter of Cummings. I just don't talk because the politics here is really nasty and people get it. But I want you all to know that you're doing a good job. You'll continue to do what you need to do. This woman went as far as showing a decoy account that she created so people can just say that she just posts on daily. She said, don't mind it. There are people who are watching, who are paying attention to what you're doing. I keep saying this on the call, on separate time when I post on social media. I said the Cummings machinery is working. Don't listen to the loud mouths. Don't listen to all the yin and all the foolishness. Cummings is doing a masterful job. There are people who are quiet, you don't see on social media, but they're doing the job, the due diligence, and they're going to do all they can to make sure that this work. So let's think. We got to fall out here. We got to let in Madeline, my young guy in the house, but just join us. My people, we got
Duke.
Yes.
My son wants to say something.
Look at this guy. Talk.
Go win. Say it louder. Mr. Cummings gonna win.
Yeah, yes, he will win.
Talking about.
Dude, put the bass down my song on. Where my girl Charlene song? Put it on.
Mr. Cummings gonna win. Or the Charlene song. I'm gonna put the I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
We'll put the Charlene song on. You know, we'll put a Charlene song on, and meanwhile, let's get the people. Let's get the people there. You know, we got a full house. You know, we got a full house.
I don't like that song. I love that song. What a bad song, man. When I pass, yeah, I don't like that.
I will bear my song on. Pour our gap song on.
I want to pass that song.
So both of you, you're talking about the Boss Said You song, right?
Yeah, the Boss Said You.
I got my secret.
Okay, so let's see.
AK on the beat.
Yes.
let's see, my people. Look, we're outside tonight. We are we told you, listen, we told you today that we're coming up. It is not a joke because we believe that all of us need to bring the energy that's needed to help the CPP.
Yeah, bring the energy to the table.
Yes. You hear tonight, you see all the energy, you see all the people. We're making it happen here. Continue to share the link. Send it to all the CPP members. Post in the chat room. Let's go. We're on fire tonight. Let me tell you, tonight is a tiring night. It is a tiring night. We're making it happen, right? We're making it happen. So, Leslie.
Making it happen. We're putting in the work.
Yes, we're going to get the ladies here to talk before we play our next song. Y'all know what y'all want. We're coming to play who y'all want. I come as we want. And y'all know the song here because y'all know we made that song there. But Friday the Self for Me. But before going to the y'all talk a little bit to the people.
Yeah, I need to go find my glasses. I come here.
Go find your glasses. All right. Kima, what's up? What's up? You look so chill. You're ready. You're energetic and stuff. That's the TikTok queen.
Yeah,
just talk to us, Kima. Talk to us. Talk to us. Talk to us. Talk to us, Kima. Talk to us.
Yeah, we're drinking drinks.
We're drinking drinks.
We're bringing it on. We're getting excited for tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's us. That's us.
So, people asking for the link. The link's there. Eugenia just shared. I just shared it. Let me just go ahead and pin it so you can see. Click on that link. I will bring you on so you can celebrate with us and do that. And so, once we get the next set of people, we'll be able to put it out here. Let me see. My man Ben Jonah in the house here and stuff. But by popular demand, we're gonna put the other song on. I know y'all like the other song here, so we'll make it happen.
What's that one you bought? What's that one?
Tomorrow pajama day, the whole basketball team.
Bati.
Where you got it from?
Alexander coming, Bati. CPP Zekwe. Charlie Broski Zekwe. I want. Da. Bati. People who you want. Take your way, let's go.
Let's go.
We can't come in where we want. We want. Nima can't come in where we want. Can't come in where we want.
I'm a girl basso, yay!
I said that come in where we want. That come in what we want. People who you want. I say who you want.
But how are you ready to fire to now?
I am little more up how you want. Well. CPP, oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
ANC Global, oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Mommy can't tell who you want.
Say.
Now who you want. Now who you want. Rebel G can't tell. Now who you want. I am little Yakula who you want. What the world who you want. If I enjoy your party, that
force. If I enjoy your party, that force. I love it. I love that one. If I enjoy your party, that force. If I enjoy your party, that force. Now why you calling speech for me for? Hey.
Your fake party, then your thing we are.
Your fake party, then.
You spoil the country now. I am Kuluma. And it's all coming. CPP.
Oh yeah.
Soba. Participant.
Party. Ha.
I am Lily Mariah. We are one. People, we are one. Okay, we may cry, we are one. Was that crying? We are one. Papa, come in, that we are one. Monapa, I say, we are one.
Amen.
How are you? How are you ready for me to now?
Listen. The energy I'm getting from the back end. I'm telling you. Maybe tonight we'll have the chairman or chairman here. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, wake him up.
Wake him up.
Wake him up.
The chair.
Let me say something.
Go ahead.
For those that are watching, people will wonder, say, what are they doing? You know, because most of the people on this line are from the diaspora. So let me address some of the questions that you may have in the back of your mind.
Yes.
You're in the diaspora. What are you doing? The people in Liberia, they're sleeping. What are you doing? Guess what? We're doing our groundwork. Most of us have our families in Liberia. They're already trooping in. They're going. They're ready. We don't even have nowadays. We don't even have to remind our family member of their obligation. They will call and tell you. For me, my sister called me last night and said, "Oh,
Now go sit down and enjoy." So why not?
Mute your phone. We're not talking.
Who talking?
Mute your phone.
Mute your phone.
Okay.
For me, I know a lot of things. The same thing happened to people on this line. If you don't know, our family member back home in Liberia, we don't even have to consultize them anymore.
Yeah.
They already know who they want. They want Alexander Cummings.
Yeah.
They already now call and say, "Oh, we're on our way to the launching tomorrow. We will be there." So this is something that I have to celebrate. I and myself.
Yeah.
That my family know what we already play our part. And they're ready to play their part.
Yes.
To go and force Mr. Alexander Cummings and Charlie Bronsky as president and vice president of the Republic of Liberia. That is that in itself.
So
Celebrating that people back home, especially your family member, they are resolved.
Yeah.
What they want. They want Alexander Cummings as president. So tonight, I'm here to celebrate my Liberian people and my family members for making a wise decision in advance. Okay?
Yes.
That's the reason why I'm here tonight.
I know how I said it. Me too.
Cheers to that.
Play the song.
We're here. But you know what?
Play the song. If I enjoy your party, la force. Now what you call speech for me for?
I know. Before we go to that song, there's a song that's meaningful to all of us. I played it earlier. But when everybody us, we gotta shake up things a little bit. So do me a favor. If you got your red hair, you got your get one me out of the kinda air. Huh? I see you motor out there. If you got all of those things, get ready. Let's wave our flag because I'm telling you, tonight that's what we're doing, right? We're gonna wave it. We're gonna do it.
Hey!
The phone not charge.
Wake up, oh.
Prince on ABC, wake up, player.
Wake up, player.
We know.
We know.
You can do it for us, for us, for us. You can do it for us, for us, for us. You will go there for us, for us, for us. You can do it, yeah.
Do it.
You can go there for us. Masses crying, but then I let's up for me, I said, you we want. So mama, papa, brother, sister, it's you. You're gonna mama, papa, brother, sister, it's you. You're gonna do but go ahead, okay, you will go there for us. You see, you will go there for us. Hospital, you will go there for us. Empowerment, you will go there for us. Oh my girl, you will go there for us. Electricity, you will go there for us. Everybody's on with your player. With your player. And it's gonna be coming with your player. With your player. With your player. Jeremiah Slaughter with your player. With your player. But then we will win. We will win. You can do it for us. For us.
You need to party.
You can do it for us. For us. For us. You will go there for us. For us. For us. You can do it. You will do it. You can do it.
Listen to me. We're waving our flags. We're celebrating. And listen, we want. Wait. All of you, the people. No, the CPP partisans. NC partisans that are on the clock, they're following here. They say, they say I should let y'all know that the following, we're making the night, we're making the shift easier for them. The people in Liberia are trying to join, but the signal, I know it's raining, the internet connectivity is out there, but that's okay. We're here. Let me say this.
Yeah, we here. Let them just comment in the comment section.
Comment in the session, some comment section, we're here. So let me say this. We're streaming on 4 different pages tonight. We're on YouTube. We're on the Alternative Broadcasting Corporation. We're on the stage. Yeah, you're watching. We want to say welcome. We got about all of these people watching, including on my personal page. You're following. Thank you so much. I got somebody from Liberia who texted me and said, "Bro, I'm watching you. You guys have so much energy. That's what we do here." So on that note, let's talk to our people. So I see Jonathan Russell. What's up, my man?
I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good.
Oh, wow. Hey.
Yeah.
What's happening? The man's here, and let's go around the room. Everybody, how y'all feel?
Refill your glasses. Dude, let me remind the people, y'all refill your glasses, okay?
Y'all refill it.
Please. Tomorrow.
You need to give a toast, dude. We need to do a toast.
We need to do a toast.
Yeah.
We gotta do it. Everybody bring their glasses and we gotta do a toast. Y'all got glasses and let's go. Right? To prosperity.
I got my soda water here.
To a successful lunch. To all the people who will be going to Liberia to help with the campaign.
Yeah.
Yay, we here.
Yeah.
Duke. Yeah. Victory.
Duke, can you play that song? I say I got my voting card. My one vote can make coming way.
I know. We get our voting card. I think this is. I don't think there's any political party that's been able to do this kind of stuff we're doing tonight.
No.
The vibe is crazy. I see everybody's on board here. The energy is at an all-time. I mean, if you're watching the live, you can feel the energy through your speakers. Am I lying?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, you're not lying.
You're not lying. We in gear.
You're not lying. We feeling it.
We feeling it. We feeling the vibration. We feeling it. It's like an earthquake.
Yeah, what is it? That's it.
It's like an earthquake or tsunami that's coming. A tsunami is about to hit that place.
That's what I'm talking about.
Listen.
We're gonna shock the system. We're gonna shock the system.
Brother. We are fired up.
Let me tell you something. One of the things that makes me excited is because majority of our people on here have the voting card to be voting in the election.
Oh yes. Let me go find my own set.
Yeah, you bring your head and let me tell you. Registration card. Exactly.
Let me go find my own.
We want to bring our voter registration card.
No, that forget it. Yeah, that forget it.
Yeah. So that other particular conversation is belated. We're here.
Hey.
So my people, we're gonna kick it off again. We're gonna spice it up. Let's go ahead. CPP come with fire, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's my jam right there. Play it, please.
We're going on.
You coming with fire, real fire.
You coming with fire.
Coming. Frustration coming.
CPP coming with fire.
Yes.
Just see the way we do yellow bone.
Women's become pressure by the struggle fini. Government officials will stop stealing our content money.
Hey.
Having dated leaders having party.
Hey.
This but things just getting nasty.
Hey.
The hour is now, and let's come spending the morning. The citizens power the country, a rich, responsible leader with 40 parties. First up one and first up two, take over the banjo and handle the key.
I hope now my people in there.
We celebrate for the winning day. And it's gonna come and show his face. I'll tell you who can show that face. I say we're taking over, CPP taking power. And then they want to get off. People got the yelling opposition, getting confusing. Hey!
CPP on the way!
Just see the way we do yellow bone.
Hey man, don't be easy, Morel. Hey, hey,
we coming with fire. We having the poor people. We can't get fire.
We coming with fire.
More fire.
Fire.
Nobody can make it.
Bobby.
Bobby. And the yo, I miss some kumis, the baby for the masses. We can be the
Oh.
anything the baby do, you know that stuff. God tell me, CPP ready. Tell me, baby, you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Bestie, I know you're ready. CPP will be in it. Coming with fire. For run, baby, retire. Where we do your level. Papa go. Lydia, Tungasho Lydia, Tungasho Lydia, the small thing, Gasho Lydia, Tungasho Lydia, Tungasho Lydia, the small thing, Gasho Lydia. We coming with fire to make them retire. We tell it today, we come take a fire.
Coming with fire to retire, John. We are.
Everybody gotta stand, man. Like, come on. Y'all know y'all standing on.
We ready, we are ready.
We coming with fire, my people.
Mr. Kumi made them up and on. I think that you can't see the walking, Saka, see the walking, Saka, see the walking, Saka. He better come, Mr. Kumi better come. Yeah, Charlie Bros, you feeling better come. Yeah,
Charlie Bros.
Yeah, I see Yaraka.
CPP all the way.
All the way.
Yaraka, I Yaraka, CPP Yanaka, I Yaraka, Yaraka, I Yaraka, there's 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3. Cheramu I Yaraka, Benaka Boyka, I Varalabo, Chabawa Punabo, Welko Bojo, Wanana Lulu call the sensitivity world.
We need to charge the gases. We need to charge the gases.
Coming to go for the people. The man that I just live by my piggy. Just watch it show.
We need to recharge.
That's your idea. That's more thing.
That's your idea.
That's your idea. That's more thing. That's your idea.
Fire.
Run, baby, retire.
Tire.
Where we do your love.
Hey, man. It won't be easy.
CPP coming with fire.
MARGIBI, we coming.
Look, the way I'm feeling, I learned to y'all. I'm so happy. Y'all don't understand the kind of fire in my body right now to hit that ground.
That's watching tomorrow morning. I will be in my bed dancing with them in MARGIBI.
We will shock the system. We will shock the system.
We want to shut down tomorrow in MARGIBI. We want to shut it down.
We will shock the system. Okay. You know, like, every time people underestimate Mr. Comey, he perform.
Yeah.
That's why I like him. That's what I like about him. Anytime you underestimate him, he perform.
He perform. Listen, my people, let me tell you this. The feedback I'm getting, there's somebody that's actually from our, I'm not gonna call that name. You're on fire tonight. And I think this is what we need to do. We need to bring the energy. We need to make sure we let it CPP here. You know, CPP inside, we're making it happen. And all of you are bringing the energy tonight. I can't be, look, I'm so proud. Yes, you know, I'm so proud of what we're doing tonight.
Exactly, Duke.
Multiple channels, multiple pages we're streaming from. On my personal page, a lot of people following. Other pages, people are there, and we're doing a good job. And the people in Liberia will see this, you know, will know that they have, they have our support, and we're doing what we need to do. But it's a special shout out tonight for the lady VDB and Norma. You know, she
welcome, BB. Welcome. Yay!
Why you so put Kiki out on there?
Look,
I was strong, BB and Norma. Yay!
Vivian. Let me say this. Vivian is one of the most working. There's not a single day.
Somebody got a mute.
It's an echo, dude.
Now somebody got the stuff up. If you're playing in the back, you gotta cut the stuff up. All right, thank you. There is nothing that you would be faced with that Vivian would not be involved. And these people are the point, the foundation of the Promise campaign. You don't see them on
in the noise.
You know, now somebody playing that thing. If you're listening, if while we're on, you're listening to the audio, please slow your audio down, Becky, please. Thank you. That's much better now. I just wanted to acknowledge Vivian, Norman. She's one of the most impactful person in this campaign.
Yes.
Somebody that's actually taking me through the tough times.
Yes.
And she is so level-headed. She always, and she doesn't take any sides, right? But she's always looking, to make sure that all of us understand the bigger picture. And these are the kind of people that I like to acknowledge, because without these people being present, I'm on this ride to make Mr. Cummings next president of the Republic of Liberia.
Yes. Hey.
So if you all can join me in, and let's give a shout out to Vivian Norman. She's the most amazing person here.
Hey. Welcome, Vivi. Welcome. Thank you for all the work on the ground. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you.
Yeah, I meant to say, guys, listen, we are on. No, the energy is too high. And the people are inboxing me on the back and like, dude, you've actually made us to get in the groove tonight. I have people who I'm not even friends with sending me messages on Facebook, right? I have people texting me inbox here. Look at all the messages I have in my inbox here. Everybody,
shocking all, Duke, shocking all.
No, they're having an amazing time. And we're gonna do this because we know that this is how we can contribute. And some of you who are not going to Liberia, it's nothing wrong. That's what we have to do. We have to make sure that we're showing the people in Liberia that we care about them and we want this thing to work for everybody. So
we coming.
No, you're equally important. I know some of you in the diaspora, you're going, but you got a family member you're taking out. You're sponsoring groups there. So shout out all of you too. What's what happening? We're coming outside, right?
We coming outside. We coming.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We all we want. We coming. Hey.
Just add to what Duke said.
Go ahead.
People in the comment field who watching Facebook may wonder, where do these people really get the energy from? They don't give up, do they? They are very resilient. Well, Liberians are resilient as a whole. But when it comes to CPP, we are extra. We go the extra mile. And today I had a sober reflection. I'm like, where does CPP get the energy from?
Yes.
We go the extra mile. And the answer was our stand up there. If you want to know the kind of people that go the extra mile, and the kind of leader that we have,
somebody got a mute.
And he's very tough.
Somebody got a mute.
CPP, like the entire organization or the entire party, we have grown. We have grown a lot to where we have become tolerant, we have become resilient, and we have become motivated. And where do we get that from? Our stand-up there.
Yeah.
Everything just boils down to us. Everything boils down to us. Whatever energy that he put out there, it trickled down to us, the member of CPP. So I just want to give it to Mr. Alexander Cummings tonight. And not forgetting our vice senator bearer, Miss Charlene Bronsky. She just add the icing on the cake. And we have just become resilient. We're going to run this thing to the end. We don't mind what the people see on Facebook. They can take the picture from different angles and make it look like they got millions of supporters out there. But we know the kind of propaganda that they're running. We know that it's an illusion. They don't have the numbers. Because when they
Yes. Come on now, Howard. Come on, Howard. You
Colorado County, the numbers drop. Are you guys seeing that?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you guys seeing that?
Yes.
Pure propaganda. If other people in the comment section or on live, they're watching.
Hello?
We from CPP, we know exactly what is happening. It's pure propaganda. And there's a saying that goes, the race is not to the swift,
but he
that endureth to the end.
Yeah.
We are committed to this cause. We are committed to this fight. We're going to fight to the end. And we're going to make sure that Mr. Alexander Cummings become president of the Republic of Liberia.
Yes! House!
Mama, that gave us a shot. You know, that she said it well.
Music!
You said it all, Howard. You said it, Mama. You said it.
You know, we have to. My people. The people say. No, the people say we will win. And by the man, Andrew Dollison sent me a special song. He said, Duke, I'm so impressed tonight. I'm so energetic. Even though I'm not with you, but I'm feeling the energy here. I want you to play this special song so that people can listen to it. So we'll go ahead and play this song.
Which one? Yeah.
Hey, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to hit that ground. Hey.
Together we stand, ready to serve. We
yes.
We're not willing to fall. Our work high.
Amen.
We will win. We will win.
We will win. We'll win. We will win. We will win.
We will win. We will win. CPP. We will win. ANC.
We will win.
Education, better healthcare, invest in agriculture.
Amen.
Alexander Cummings, oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
CPP, oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Bransky, oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Good.
Yo, but every time I say my club. Oh yeah!
Feel listen. Come face.
Hey man.
Feel listen.
You see my skirt? Hey.
We will win. CPP.
Y'all know how I can fix it. You want to fix it?
We will win. We will win. We will win. We will win. CPP. We will win. ANC. We will win. We will win. We will win.
What are you eating on a board? Make a decision. It's an argument that the best for the nation.
They know he's the best.
So much love and passion for my mother and my people care with caution. We here to zero them. My fellow people, my brother people, my cool people, my cute people. The easy people, they love my people. They cry the manner and the planning people. We are one set of people, so we have the four glass. United we stay in Valley with four. Mr. Bronskin tried bad, but he couldn't make it, so he said, so I tell Bronskin or I forgive us.
Yeah.
It's time for us to let your two. It's my message to my new generation. That the nation is staring at you. It's about time nobody force you. You must vote for your right. Vote for your future. Vote for your nation. Make that decision. ANC for CPP. Oh, we again. First time to come is up for me as your hero. And Charlie personally, more loyal Toronto. All the you say, I say they say. All the fake they promise they can make. All the cheese they got they can say. And I can't know what they say. This one ourselves when they all right. Mr. Promise you the one that will carry. ANC, CCP, Arika, in the air, there we go. ANC, Arika, in the air, there we go. originated from a river little hopper. You're not looking at Mr. Lion or Chopper. Mr. Alexander Kumi, I get people. When I always want to water project in Liberia. Scholarship from Liberia to America. Vote for your future, don't let her put the picture in truck. But I vote so I want you to make a better choice. Vote for ANC party to get a better truck. Then I get Kumi Pele won't play. You with my own game, but you want to get. Kumi let you say, follow your book. Development data shows the dollar package. You have to wait in a thousand just for health care. Why have people forget it? Kumi take it here. Everybody shares for your fear. We can see clear. Kumi got me creeping that a crap. Kumi always got saying yes. No more saying no. No more for hope. No more stormy toes. No more in hope. If we get in darkness, chicken and crow. They told the hope, they hope not bring so cold. They ain't coming for better tomorrow.
They're coming from Skin Ticket, I should say. Dreams and has a vision of a government of inclusion.
Oh yeah!
Okay, Duke.
Growth and benefit.
Duke.
Yes.
There's only been a few who have benefited.
Yeah.
Duke.
Yes.
Remember when Mr. Cummings went to Buchanan to endorse our VP?
Yes.
Senegal, dear Bob, made this song. I know the name, but I will play a little bit so you can find it and play it for us tonight because the Bassa people have to dance because we got the Bassa bell.
We got to dance. We have to dance.
I will send it to you. I'll send it to you right now.
Yeah, the Bassa devil got to come outside. The Bassa devil got to come outside. We got to put it, get out.
Yes. And Duke, it's Senegal. Senegal made that song.
Send it to me. We'll play here tonight.
We got to bring the Bassa devil.
Listen to me. Listen, my people. Let me tell you this. We're streaming from multiple pages. All right.
Whoa!
We're streaming from multiple pages. All right. So if you happen to come across one of our feed, that's fine. If you go on my personal page, there are people on there. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying to you, I'm streaming from multiple pages here. Okay. Go on my personal page. You will see that I have most people. The other page, a lot of people don't know those online accounts that we have, but we're streaming from multiple pages. So just go ahead and follow and just see what we're doing here today. Anyway, let's go ahead, my people. Let's go ahead and make it happen.
Duke.
Yes.
Duke, I just sent you the music. Check your inbox.
All right, I'll go ahead and check it out.
Leo, let the Bassa devil come outside tonight. We ready. Hey, coming. I'm ready to bring you outside. Get out, coming.
Y'all be talking.
Bassa Mister, get out. Get out. Hey, coming. We will do way.
Yes, go ahead.
I can't wait to hit that ground. Hey.
Go ahead and check that out. Let's see that. We'll check it out. We're on several feeds. We're broadcasting on 4 to 5 different feeds here.
I trust you, Quincy. I know what you can do.
I mean, we're here.
We will shock the system, how you said it. We will shock that system.
Check it.
Let them be there doing their picture angle, different angle. We already know the work we did. We already know what we did. Photo registration, we know what we did.
Yes.
Hey!
That's it right there.
Hey! That's it right there. Hey! Everybody
Fuck you, man.
Are you ready?
You guys are gonna last speaker in our house to bust the whole Facebook tonight.
I know, right? Y'all messing us up.
Play the thing high, don't dance, dude. That thing too low.
Aí charem bo brewa, aí charem bo brewa.
Bo brewa.
Aí você yo bo brewa, aí charem bo brewa. Aí Charlie Mopinion. Hey,
Yes. Oh yeah. Yes.
Okay, I'm about to send.
Yeah. Hey. Hey man.
Somebody got a mute, man. That audio bad. Somebody got a mute, man. That audio bad.
Somebody mute your phone. Somebody mute their phone in the background.
We will walk, we will struggle till we fix up to Charlie, fix up to fix up to
Charlie, now fix up to
fix up to
fix up to.
fix up to all the ladies. Where are you? Make some noise.
Yeah.
One yours. All them ladies, one yours. Walk, one yours. Walk, one yours. Shake it, shake yours, shake yours, shake yours, shake yours, shake yours. CPP, oh yeah.
CPP,
Aí, Charlie morreu.
Aí, Charlie morreu.
Já morreu, mas.
Não posso, Osiel.
É, man.
Aí, Charlie morreu.
Aí, Charlie morreu.
Já morreu, mas.
Listen.
Oh. Come on, dude. Come on.
The Bassa people happy. Y'all want me to play again?
Play another one. That's another one. That's another song.
Uncle, play again, please.
ECO.
No, you gotta add it to someone on Bluetooth. Let the volume go up, man.
Y'all gotta find the other one there.
There's another one called Usio. I don't, but it's the same guy that sing it.
Where's it done?
You need to play that one.
you got send it to me. Let me see, because right now.
Oh, my people, I am so excited. I'm excited. I'm fired up. I'm ready to go, because you know what? We are going to shock the system. I'm going to tell you something. Don't go by all those fake pictures they posting on Facebook, because cry is not the thing. We know what we did. We know the work we did. If you were one of those people that went to Liberia for the voter registration, you know what CPP did.
You know what CPP did, man.
We're not worried. We know what we did.
No,
all we need to do is just bring those people back to the polls, and you will see something.
Music, please.
Yeah, that's it.
My name is
no,
You know,
Everybody will live on this earth.
listen to me. I think we
away,
had the Shallow Brunskins on here, but I'm telling you, my people, if people say they want one, you know, they want more, and y'all want both of you.
And then what's that?
Let's get everybody the chance to be able to comment, because you know, look, there's a vibe tonight, right? And that's what I want all of us to kick. So let's go ahead and talk, and then we hit another song.
Yes. Yeah, you know, Duke.
Yes.
You know, I'm fired up. This is Quincy Kilvin from Texas.
Go ahead, King Quincy.
You know, I'm so excited tonight. I'm so fired up. And I am ready to go. Because, you know, like how I said, don't be care about the pictures they posting from different angles. Because we already did our work. If you were able to go to Liberia during the voter registration, you will know what we did. The work CPP did.
Yes.
And so we're not worried. They can take the picture any angle. We know what we did there. We know what we did on the ground. So the only thing we need to do is to bring those people back to the polls. And if we can do it, we on our way. So don't get carried away by pictures. They can post it left, right, east, south. We not carried about it because we know if you didn't register during the voter registration, you will not vote. And we know the numbers. We already know the numbers. We already know what number we got in Monserrato. We already know which number we got different counties because we had a strategy, we had a game plan. So we're not worried about pictures. You can post.
Your mic is on.
You can carry people from different districts, from different places. We're not moved by it because we know what we did. We know the work we did. So, you know, if you didn't burn your candle, you will not pass that test. So if they didn't do their homework during the voter registration time, they can forget it. They can carry people anywhere they want to carry them. It will not work. So we know what we did. We just waiting for the time, and we will shock the system. It will be a shock and awe. Every time people underestimate Mr. Cummings, he always overperforms. So that's one thing we should know. For me, I'm not worried. I'm so excited. I can't wait to hit that ground because it will be like a tsunami. It's a storm that's coming. The people don't see it, but we see it. You know, when CPP started that door-to-door campaign, I'm gonna tell you the truth, Duke. I was a little skeptical. I was like, wait a minute, this is a different way of campaigning. But little did I know that campaign style is working because I have 3 friends that live in red light. They already expressed to me they will want to vote for CDC. But I think one of the tour Mr. Cummings did in red light, they were in red light and they were able to engage Mr. Cummings. And through that engagement, there was a CDC guy there that was giving Mr. Cummings questions. Asking Mr. Cummings that, but why is you say you got all the contact, why you can't bring people to bring jobs? And Mr. Cummings was able to explain to that guy, that CDC guy. And from there on, those people called me and said, you know what? Our mind has changed. We will vote Mr. Cummings because we know what we listen to in the market is what we wanted to hear. And based on that, we will vote for Mr. Cummings. So I can tell anybody, that campaign style is working. And they should keep doing it, going to each district, because those are the people that will vote. All those trucking, taking from people from one place to another place, we're not going to be moved by it. So I just want to tell everybody I'm excited and I'm ready to go. And every time people underestimate Mr. Cummings always perform. Go to the court case. That court case, you all know what happened. People was like, oh, he done, he overweight. What happened? That one I fly.
That's right.
So, do y'all know what happened in the court case? People was saying, oh, Mr. Cummings career overweight, blah, blah, blah. Where's what happened? You have Solicitor General talking. Guess what happened? Librarian said the whole thing ended in still too late. Blah, blah. So get ready. Get ready for Moreover because we coming. I just want to tell you that. Thank you, Duke.
Listen, I love that. But tonight, I wouldn't do justice. You know, if I did not acknowledge my brother, the man of the hour, Luther Julius. Lofa, I want to say thank you. And you know, I posted a link. Come on and say one or two. I just want to say I appreciate all of you in the comment section. My people will have 219 persons watching, about 150 something person on my page, and 67 on the One Unapologetic page. And then we have the YouTube channel and other channels that people are on, and you can just go ahead and watch there as well. But let me talk to my brother. I see another brother of ours just hung up. Hopefully, he will come back on there as well. But Quincy said it the best, right? Quincy said it. Quincy said it. Quincy said it. Those of you that's join us, please, I'm begging you. I want you to talk because look, feel the energy. Listen to the people. We are making things happen here tonight, and I'm telling you, if you're a CDCN, right? You know in your heart that you support Mr. Cummings. I'm giving text message under my brother. What you guys are doing tonight, I can feel the energy, right? They feel the energy, they know what we're doing, and they know that we're ready to rock and roll. On that note, while we're getting other people, I see, somebody else trying to join us. We'll get that for my people. Let's go ahead and play the people's song. We're gonna pull, Bossy do.
Dude, do you have a better audio? Because the audio is bad. It's not. You can hear the song.
From which one? The song?
Yeah, when you play the song, that song you're playing, the bass song is a cute song, but we couldn't hear it. Song.
You couldn't hear it? Honestly speaking, let me see it real quick.
See, the audio is so low.
Let me know if the audio is gonna be fine on this one here, and then I'll make the adjustments here because we have to get the audio.
You gotta read the comments because I kept telling you the audio is bad and low, but you're not reading.
Yeah.
It's much better now.
You can hear it? You can hear it?
Yeah, it's better.
I am in it, but let me get off and go back to the comments because you couldn't hear.
All right.
It's better.
Explain, Jack, go ahead and mute while we give the audience the chance to listen to the song.
Hey, man. Hey, the Basel people will come here outside tonight.
The Basel devil outside tonight.
The devil outside, get a devil not come.
They will carry the news, Quincy.
They will carry it. We put the Basel devil outside tonight.
Wake up, yo, wake up.
It's very low, Duke.
Charlie, our baby. Our Basel baby, look at you. See Basel not our baby.
I know it.
My son, I just be my daughter boyfriend, but me can't tell, okay?
But me the Basel man, I can't speak it how I talking. Yeah, the Basel devil outside tonight.
Boy, I heroin, y'all can help me.
You get that devil,
The Basel devil
Yes, we can hear you.
Get out, eat
you get that tattoo devil, you get that tattoo devil.
We catching it tonight. Hey, Charlie, oh. That one blowing you.
See you. What Beverly now on tonight?
What that devil tonight? That Doris devil.
Ah, baby.
No.
That one me Doris. What that Doris tattoo devil?
What time on that for real?
You play Mr. Cummings that bum.
I let that song. Or something wrong with the song for real.
Yeah, something wrong with the sound, man.
Yeah, they're going in and out. Hey man, I can't wait to hit that ground. Hey.
My people, people in Liberia, y'all make sure they're on their way.
Oh, they're on their way.
It's time to go.
I already called my people there for Kakata. They're already on their way.
It's time to go.
They're on their way. They're on their way. They're on their way.
Wake up, y'all wake now. Wake the asset up.
Everybody in Kakata on their way. Basso community, Madigo Quarter, Bata, New Kakata, everybody on their way.
Basso community.
Everybody, Bani community, everybody on their way. Basso community, nobody empty, nobody there tonight. We all start, Howard. That's tattoo down, we catching that to now, we catching that down.
That tattoo never be Doris.
Hey, my dude, you got me in Sudan, you got me in the mood.
I'm enjoying the song, even though I can hear the lyrics.
They're so nice.
They're so nice.
Senator, dear boy.
CPP, oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
This country, we want you please come and join us. No one is needed. We want you strong. We can now Nigeria. Fix up to Charlie, fix up to fix up to
fix up to
Charlie, fix up to. Where are you? Make sure now. Are you ready? One yours, all them ladies, one yours, shake it, shake yours.
What's all your eyes? That's different right now. How are you
Ai chari mopewa,
hey,
na mopewa, egma ali moselo mopewa, ai chari mopewa, hey, ya puede kunye. All right.
Brother Dude, can I say something real quick?
Listen to me. We got the man Emmer Benson Nicole that joined us. You're in the groove. Yo, bring it.
Why wouldn't I be in the groove?
I'm telling you.
Why wouldn't I be in the groove? I prefer to be in the groove than anywhere else.
I know how.
Our brother Credible Sharice joined us, but he had a little bit of connectivity issue.
Listen, but it's okay now?
Say something.
Right. I don't know, but my name is, my real name is Abu Sharif, but on Facebook, it's Credible Sharif.
Yes, sir.
So let me talk to my people in this way. You know, Liberia is all we have. And again, I said this on the SK TV show. I was a UP supporter. My entire family.
Oh, wow.
I was born in Foya. I grew up in Vonjama. I have a Loma wife. I have 3 kids by her.
Hey.
And that's to tell you, just to give you some examples of how, this whole UP thing support came about. So, growing up as a kid, my parents, everybody was into UP and all of that. So, of course, I had some sympathy towards them. God also helped me in 2016. I won the DV. I came to the United States. And this man, Mr. Cummings, who is, my aspirant today, who I look up to when it comes to changing Liberia, I actually was a little skeptical in 2016 because I have not known him that much. So I read between the lines. As time goes by, everybody was making that case, though I supported UP. But after that, people overlook CPP, and I heard a lot of people say, oh, CPP, Mr. Cummings was wrong joining them. I would say, no, he wasn't wrong. Because that's where he got my support from.
Yeah.
When he joined the CPP, I saw the leadership in him. When he turned came, because of Mr. Cummings, I even went down to Liberia, I paid my own money. Went and ran campaign for the law. I ran campaign with my own funds. I supported people. The records are there. People know me. Go Google my name, Credible Sherry on Facebook. You will see what I did. Because of this man, I saw the change. When the message changed, he mean it. You can see it from his body language. You can see it from his voice. You can hear it from his voice, his attitude, his humbleness. What do we want, Liberians? What do we want? This man, he is not hungry. I saw the leadership in him. The press conferences, since I was born, never saw a political leader this proactive. I'm 29 years old. Can you imagine? Since I turned 18, when I started voting in Liberia, I never saw a political leader being so proactive to engage the Liberian people, to talk to them, leave his thousands of work and come and talk to you. This is sympathy. Those people saw all these things as a threat. That's why they wanted to get rid of him. By the end of the day, in our CPP today, we run it all. Like God make it today, Mr. Cummings there. He got a big lion's share. So I'm urging every Liberian, if you want change, you cannot change the way we've been changing before, from CDC to UP, UP, CDC, CDC, UP. How can you say you want change if you are a criminal and you are a drugger? Then you say you change from being criminal, from stealing, but you drinking. Then you change. No, you have to leave drinking and stealing. Then you change, man. Then you're in a different form. But you can't tell me you want to change and you're going back and you say you want to change. Mr. White, when we had a riot in Vonjama, I was a student. I was in a free Pentecostal school. If you guys, anybody been to Lofa, you know what I'm talking about. Mr. Waka came because the Loma people are my uncles and my parents. Mr. Waka did not handle the situation. And he said, Mr. Waka to settle that situation, the problems, he did not. It's a challenge. He is a divisive candidate. Can you imagine in this day and age, Mr. Cummings, because he came and get education, he went to school, he got what he got, he worked hard for his money. Somebody look at him and say, you're Congo man. So today is our day. If you want change, if you need change, please wake up. We are begging you because we know that you need change. Wake up. Go to MARGIBI or wherever you are. Wake up. Make the case. Mr. Cummings is in this race not for himself. This man is way off. The only political leader that can lead, the history will lead without begging, without stealing from anybody. Go and support this man, Mr. Cummings Mini, the only political leader that said, don't come to me, I will walk to you to your doorstep. I will come to you.
That's so true, my brother.
I will come
First
and
in the
ask you
history,
for your
you never
support.
see it in Liberia.
I will walk to you in the bloody water.
That's why
I will walk to you in the mosquito. This is the only political leader who have done that. So what more you want? What change you want?
Yeah.
The man that say, I'm not coming to witch hunt. I will set up a system, credible people that will go and investigate and fight corruption. Wherever the result be, where we will go. The man that say, I will teach you life, agriculture. I will go to the farms. I will talk to the farms, the poor people. I will create loans for our people. Now, what change you want? Then the man that will be remotely controlled folks that destroy your future. I'm putting in my jingle. I'm a jingle man. I want to talk to my people that are my jingles in Liberia currently listening to it.
Yes.
Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
Now, and he change the com. My Labia Ukoko change. And he affected Labia Mafari. Ni idia ni Labia Diania. He really ita he vote Mr. Kumi. Mr. Cummins, Timoli, woman not to Ilatia. Slamaya Diani Mr. Kumi. Musa Belete Musa Kumi Fair. Ne Abu M. Sherry, credible Sherry, Faceboola. Ne Mr. Kumi Fair. Oh, see my. I don't know what's wrong for. Mr. Kumi Charlie Bronsky, couple Grand Bassa. Also, listen with it. Oh, me loyally. I let it tell a cotilla. Come on, finger. Would you bro? I will. I tell what Mr. Kumi. John, we are telling on a political year. We Sanji Wall. I will make a presidency. Ah, what's going on? What kind of thing on political year? I tell Lufa, my friend. I tell Lufa, my friend. Tell me not tell Lufa what you. I now want Mr. Boka and Anna make it. I would tell what in Islam again, Mr. Kumis, Islamaya, Islam. What did Mr. Kumis? I would tell what Mr. Kumis. Mr. Kumis will make the change in Liberia. Let's not take it for granted. This man made the change. You see it in his voice. You see it in his skills in here. You see it in his passion. You can see it in his face. This man want to change Liberia. Do we want change? And we're just saying it for our mouth.
Real change.
Let's go bring this change. Let's try other people. A black guy, I'm sorry, I don't want to call his name. But this man, regime, will not bring anything meaningful for our Liberian people. You're welcome. So, Brother Duke, I wish to connect with you from here because, listen, the last 20 more days or 21 more days, we need to engage like this. I will really, really want to be. I told Mr. Brother Sekou, but I think he's sidelined me anyway. But Brother Duke, I would like to talk to you after the show. Hopefully we can work together, even if it is closing argument. We can create that because normally maybe closing argument they don't have anything on Saturdays. We can make use of it that on Saturday. We can make use of it. We don't have to be on radios, but at least we can talk to those guys. We can make use of it. If there's anything we can add up together, and we can make use of the days on Saturdays, we can make use of it because we need to constantly engage. Thank you very much for giving me.
Sekou has bereaved. He lost his sister and he gone to Liberia for the burial.
My brother, thank you so much for what you said tonight. This is what we look forward to. And I think tonight is, look, don't underestimate what we're doing. We've been able to bring on people that we don't see on the regular. That's amazing.
Come on, making a lot of noise.
Yeah, my brother Lufa joined us, and I'll come to him shortly. Rolf, you just joined us, and
my uncle down.
This is my brother Lufa to join on. There, Lufa. I mean, Love said something real quick, and let me bring Lufa on it. Love, you hear me?
What are you trying to? Okay, Love.
I need to refill your glasses.
Check your mic real quick. You're muted.
How I don't see your glass though.
My glass here, my brother. Well, can I say something before Love come on?
Yeah, go ahead.
Love is getting on.
This brother coming on tonight, I don't want to just let it slip away as just another moment.
Yes.
Because this is very rare. We don't usually see this.
Yeah.
And the fact that Mr. Cummings and Charlie Bronsky or the CPP, people were trying to label them as elites or as Congo people. But the CPP, under the CPP umbrella, I've never seen so much diversity.
Yes, yes.
I have never seen so much diversity
Yep.
as I have seen on the CPP. You have people from different backgrounds coming together
Every culture.
to liberate our country. For me, that means a lot.
Yeah.
That means a lot. And we should not overlook these moments. These are moments that we lay for. These are moments that we fight for.
Yeah.
That Liberians will come together under one umbrella and liberate. Because it is said, united we sin, divided we fall.
Yeah.
Look at the kind of unity that we're seeing tonight. It speaks volume of the kind of people Liberians are. So, my people, let's not overlook these moments. Let us continue to fight for Liberia. Let us continue to fight for diversity. Let us continue to fight for unity. Let us continue to fight for liberation. Most importantly, let us continue to fight for the soul of Liberia. It's not
Yeah,
going to be
that's
easy.
it. The
It's not going to
soul.
be easy. I'm
Yes.
reminded of when Mr. Cummings came to
The
Houston.
soul, the soul.
Mr. Cummings said it. It's not going to be easy. We're
Yeah,
going to
he
have
said
to
it.
fight. We're going to have to fight.
Yeah.
Don't let nobody come to you and say, give in, let's give in this fight. No.
Yeah. He
The
said it.
darkest part of the night is right before dawn. Guys,
Yeah.
we are there. We are almost there. Let's continue to fight. Let's keep our foot on their necks. Okay? Let's keep it going.
Yeah, Howard, thank you.
Listen, that's a good one.
That's it right there, the soul.
Our great job. No.
Oh, how are you on fire tonight, man? You on fire. My
I'm
bomber
ready.
girl, you
I'm
on
ready.
fire.
One second. Let me say you know, I say people, if there's one thing that will ever stay with me throughout this journey is how we've been able to build relationships beyond politics. And there's no way that I could be on here tonight celebrating with my CPB and ANC people, right? And without bringing on somebody who's been very vocal about Liberia and by making sure that we're making the right decision. So my brother Lofa joined us tonight, and I want to put myself on the lower pedestal and give him the opportunity to be able to speak because I know the kind of work that he has put in his passion for Liberia. And so, Lofa, brother, thanks for joining us tonight. And I just want you to talk to our people, man, and I appreciate you. You know, as always, man, we remain brothers for life because of the bond that we've created outside of politics as well, man. Welcome, bro. Let's talk to our people.
Definitely.
Welcome.
Thank you, everybody. And
Welcome,
definitely, I
welcome.
was excited, and I am excited to be a part of the conversation because I see everybody here no different from me. We're all family. Again, we're fighting for the same thing, regardless of whether I'm a part of the political party. I just don't find it the moral part to take on what is not mine. Not a member of the CPP, not a member of the ANC, but I think I fight for what is in the best interest of Mama Liberia. And when I see a political institution doing the right thing, I think it's only fair that we actually help to elevate the conversation. And I saw it tonight. I'm saying, especially when the brother came on, my brother who just spoke before how I spoke, man, you literally made me to get up and push that button to say I must be a part of this conversation tonight.
Thank you.
Very often, we hear people say, "Oh, the ANC people, the ANC," and the funny part about it is, I have close relatives who are members of the ANC. They're humble, and they would say the ANC people they are arrogant. The ANC people they are this, and I ask myself, where are you finding these ANC people? Why aren't you sending them my way? There have to be some senses in their head so they understand that it's not about them. We don't care about the money they have. We care about the transformation of Liberia. So I just want to say tonight, guys, I want to share this one song with you guys, and I will just sit in the back and continue to follow whatever you all do, however it goes. I just want to say thanks to all of you that have continuously made your voices heard. you have invested financially, time, your everything that you have done. It's not about you as individuals. It's about Liberia because Liberia needed more than you can ever imagine. The coach is taking over the country, and that's why when I came on earlier, I said I'm surprised that with a population of members of CPP in the United States and other part, that I'm only seeing 6 to 7%. This entire screen should be full with all members of CPP, and even
Yes.
all of you should be coming on here tonight to support this. And I don't care if you submit your request, you're not coming on. That's a different thing. But this entire stream, there should be no room. It should be full because I've seen it happen with Nigerian, Ghanaians, and other nationality when they're ready to come together. They don't back off. They don't say, "Oh, I'm at work." They will be at work and they'll come on camera. They will do their thing. They will be at wherever. They will come on camera. They'll be a part of the process. Once they have that desire, that passion, the commitment for something, there is no excuse for it. I think this was announced 3 hours before, and here you guys are today. I'm going to say 6. I will criticize it because I feel like there should be at least 10, 15, 20, or even 100 more supporter of the CPP on here supporting the idea. Look, let me close on this note. Something that I have learned tonight is humans, we will be made bunch of ungrateful people until Christ can take us from this soil. To hear what DeLon said, and I watched Charlene cry about hearing that audio. Man, I give it up, man, bro. Just play the video that for me. The video I share, I just want to share this with you guys. If you don't mind, do play that for me and let me follow from the back end and learn because I believe I need it. I need to follow and continue to learn Liberia politic, as they called it. They said that Liberia politics. Let me play that.
Brother, please play on your screen for me, please.
All right.
Bati, glow, you are Bati.
But what bell I see you?
And anybody else here Duke on their live and want to come on and play the choice of music, let us come.
Can you guys hear it?
Party
Stand on their own.
Who you want?
We want it.
Liberian people, who you want? Our market women crying, who you want? Our Yana boys are crying, who you want? Haircut. Take out your white haircut. Let's go, everybody sing on fire. Look back at they say that coming where we want.
Yes.
But me can't they coming where we want.
Yes.
Very like they coming where we want.
Yes.
Nima can't they coming where we want.
Yes.
Basa can't they that coming where we want. Kema can't they that coming where we want. Papa we there, I say that coming where we want. Nigeria can't say that coming where we want. My Liberian people, who you want? Musability, I say who you want. Mama Teresa coming, who you want? I am Lele Mona Pa, who you want? CPP, oh yeah. Adabe. Oh, ANC Global, oh yeah. Mommy can't tell who you want. Papa can't tell that who you want. Son can't tell that who you want. Rebel G can't tell that who you want. I am Lele Yakula, who you want. A butter well, who you want. If I join your party that fall, how you call us me? I Party you call us you with everybody. My Liberian people, who you want? My Yana boss, who you want? My girl women, that who you want? My good time.
Your fake party then.
C'est quoi?
Yes.
My people, you let's keep our
Yeah.
foot on the neck.
We have to.
Keep your feet or your knee, whatever. Keep it on the neck.
This is the kind of energy that
We're fighting for the soul of Liberia. It's not going to be easy.
Yes.
It's not going to be easy.
It's not.
The darkest part of the night is right before dawn. Remember that. They will try to use propaganda, but it's not going to work. We know. It's just an illusion. They don't have nothing. They have nothing to show. When they move outside Maserati, what happened? They don't have nothing to show. They don't have the numbers. Guys, keep your foot on the neck.
We're gonna start that system.
Look.
Yes.
If we have people on the lives that want to come in, to do exactly what Lofa just did and play their music of choice or something like that, let's invite them.
Absolutely. Let me send a special shout out
Yeah.
to my brother Lofa. And I think, look, believe it or not, we've got a strong relationship. I'll tell you this personally. When there's a point in time I had to go for job training in Raleigh. And I called my brother. I'm like, look, I'm here for job training. And Stacey said, look, bro, let's meet this evening. And we were out in Raleigh in the town. We did a lot of stuff. I'm not going to say on air, right? But we've built a unique relationship, right? And I love that. But if you're if you're on the feed and you're moved and you want to join us to post something, to say something, please go ahead and do that. Imagine, listen to me. Let me say this. Mr. Cummings will see this live here tomorrow. Our people from the CPP will see this live here. The bunch of people were watching you from Liberia that were up tonight. It's raining in Liberia. The connectivity issue is really difficult, but they'll see that. And let me just say this to you. We are broadcasting on 4 different channels. Unapologetic, we got a few people there on my personal page. We got a few people there, got people on their stuff, right? And we're here tonight. We're going to send this message. Calling, join us on the screen, and let's go ahead and talk. And I know Emmerich just joined us. Emmerich, go ahead and say something because I know Lofa came here. Everybody came here. You want to say something? We want to hear from you, my man. Before we play our next song, so everybody can join in the fun and celebrate with us tonight. Emmerich, go ahead and say something.
Duke, are you guys hearing me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so happy to see each and every one of you on here. I think everything starts with us. And look, people are overlooking the resilience of the CPP. People are overlooking us, and they think that we are not counted. But with the likes of you all, I will first of all give props to you for your resilience, your hard work. Look, we are not just in this to talk, but to win. And we all are optimistic that a victory for the CPP is something that we look forward to experiencing, to find that change in our country. We have been in this battle for a very long time.
Yep, we have.
Very, very long time. We have spent our time, our money, our resources. But I think it's more about Liberia, or better Liberia. So let us start to inspire the younger ones. Let us start to be the change maker. Let us start to exhibit good behaviors, some of those things that we want to see in our children back home. It is so sad that we see Liberia is in the wrong direction, right? We don't want President Weah, but at the same time, we see that everything that's bad about President Weah, we find in the UP. But people are still saying that UP should be the option after the bad governance of President Weah. That's something that we should embrace. I think it's best sometimes to be the unpopular person, but for the right cause,
Yeah,
than to be the popular one for the wrong cause.
that's
And there
true.
where we stand. So, Duke, I don't want to take up your time to come and talk too much tonight. People are celebrating. I'm just happy to see us being together to celebrate and then be able to lead our team tomorrow in MARGIBI Kakata. And I will say this, right? A lot of folks will be leaving in the morning, a few hours from now, to be on their way to Kakata.
Yes,
I'll
my
have
hometown.
yeah, I will
My
have to hang up and
hometown.
coordinate because when it comes to the monetary aspect, to send people to Kakata, the only time they can call me. So I'll be hanging up soon to be in the back end. Thank you, dude.
Thank you. Look, listen, let me say this. Eric's been one of those people who's been my backbone in the back end of things. And when he says that, he means it for well. Well, look, listen, I'm excited tonight. Let me hear from Love. Love, your volume working now? I'm not sure what's going on. Oh my God.
Love, get out and come back in. Or maybe she got to get a new phone tonight. It got where service. We can
It's a
send a new phone
beautiful
for you.
job they do. This is let me tell you this, right? Let me tell you, those you have been actually on the
Look,
phone with
love.
me
Oh my
right
God,
here.
that's my
What?
childhood friend.
Yeah, I was
From
so
Margibi County, Kakata. Love, have to see you, mama.
and a good time to be our uncle. So she's
But but
an ANC baby, right? So I'm
but Duke,
excited.
But
but
love can
Duke.
talk. Love, who your service provider? We can send it. We can let us send a new phone right now to you.
No, Auntie, I love phone because I had the same problem. Love,
Okay.
there's a camera on the bottom. You have to press the camera button in order for you to be able to talk, or the microphone on
Hey
the
man, I'm
left.
a Kakata sister there.
How
Oh.
are you? How are you? Know I let teasing business, right? I let
Hey,
her
you
joke.
leave
I know
love.
you
Oh.
like hard joke, my dear. I know you like hard joke.
Now my family
But
there, oh, love. Oh, now my Kakata family. Oh.
I
Ah.
think love need to press that microphone on the left, on the bottom, on the left hand corner, on the bottom right there. Press that microphone and
I'm
see what
leaving right now to
happens.
drive to her. To fix her phone. I'm
Hey
leaving.
God.
This is my Hawaii, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, how are you?
Oh my God.
So we got another song for Emery that will come to me real quick. So Lofa can play it for us. But let our people to
Okay, Emre, please, y'all play it. Y'all shake it
let
small.
me say this real quick. Can you imagine that we're hitting the 3 hours mark? That means we've been we've been on Facebook Live for
I know.
three
I feel
freaking
like I've been
hours.
here for just 30 minutes though.
Me
And we
too. I
even
don't even want to
tired.
go.
I know. So everybody wanted 3 hours we've been on Facebook Live.
No, we're not going nowhere right
We're
now.
not going. We
Me,
sleeping
I'm
here.
waiting for
Oh.
the
We
phone
all
to wake
start
up in
tonight.
Nigeria. I wanted
We
to
all
wake
We
up.
all
start.
start
Dude,
tonight.
can I respond to my friend Lamy who's
Go,
following from
go ahead, my brother. Go ahead, my brother.
let me say I say I'm not a member of the CPP, but I am among the CPP people. I am not one of the triplet, but I was on Fadiga show last night. So you can consider me a UPS. But guys, let me say this to you guys, right? What I fight for is for a better Liberia. If you read the comment section here, I think there's an ANC member who said she didn't agree with me,
Yes.
or she don't agree with me on everything. And I'm not begging people to agree with me on everything I say. I am
Yeah.
looking to just be sincere based on my conscience. So I
Yes.
know you
I agree with you, Lofa. I agree with you. Their platform should have been full tonight with ANC people.
and again, that's just my statement. But my
I
brother,
agree with you, my brother.
let me say
You're
this to you,
right.
my brother. Why you're following? I think the fact that they're open to share the platform with others who are not members, where the political party. I think you should see some level of change. When the Unity Party is doing things, they don't invite nobody. It's just their members. But these are people who are having their own party saying, "Come, be a part of it." Man, come on. Let's
So far, we know where you stand for, my brother. You don't even respond to people like that.
You say you got this, so you here.
Dude,
Anywhere there is Liberian or there are Liberians, I will be here. Oh, when I'm invited. Thank you.
I agree.
dude,
Listen,
dude.
I'll come to you. Not a brother. Was that? Listen, man. I was people now.
Come on, that came me with a bad
That's an echo. That's an echo.
All right, let's see if I can mute, but let's give Frank the chance to be able to speak to us. Frank,
Right before, dude, right before Frank comes, you know, I think we as Liberia at one point we have to be mature because when Lofa Junior, when Mr. Cummings was in court in Liberia, okay, Lofa always say that he support anybody that loves Liberia and doing well. And you're right. Because when Mr. Cummings was in court and the secret killing was going on in Liberia, when we went to Washington, D.C., Lofa Junior was right there with us. So if you honor the life and you don't want good for Liberia, you always have to tie yourself to a political party before you can fight for Liberia. Then you're in the wrong place. Because here in the United States, you can be Democrat and you can vote Republican. You can be Republican and you can vote Democrat.
listen. If you have a device you're listening to, please read it. One that this tonight. The people in like no. Because I just feel like just comment without chill out, Oscar. So when we see our people from Liberia getting ready to go to MARGIBI,
You got to divide it like that. There's a lot of effort.
look, if you're on the phone, something in the background, mute your phone. I beg you, so people can hear us. I beg you, please. Do this.
One second. Please tell the people you can be on Facebook Live and be on the backstage at the same time. You gotta lower your Facebook Live. If you're on the microphone right now, lower your Facebook Live, and then you can stay on here. That's the reason why we're having the echo.
Right. If you're on Facebook, now big. Just mute your the feed, right? And how about Frank? We want to hear from you.
Yeah. I would love to come in, but the echo is really bad.
Let everybody mute their mouth so you can speak.
Everybody mute. Frank, you can go ahead.
I can talk now. Can you hear me?
You're good to go.
Awesome. Yeah. Well, thanks everybody. You know, I'm just happy. I was sitting in the back watching the show, enjoying it. It's a good time. CPP over here, and I heard Lofa come up and say, you know, we should have 100 people on here, and I'm like, yeah, you know, why am I sitting here and there's a good show, a good party going on? Why shouldn't I log on? You know. And I'm just encouraging everybody else. If you're not tired, you're not sleepy or whatever,
come on.
You know, it's a good vibe. Get on here. I get to see faces of people, names that I know off Facebook that I've never seen before, which is amazing. You know, just to get to know the faces of people behind names, you know, because some people you know them and you like their posts and stuff about CPP on Facebook, and you have no idea who they are. So it's amazing to see all of these wonderful people, and I'm just excited and I'm happy. Cummins is going to do this thing. I really feel it. My dad is over there in MARGIBI. He has a business out there, so I was trying to tell him, oh, my people are coming out there this weekend. You know, invite them over. He has a bar, so I actually talked to Obadiah. I told him to take his CMIT crew over there and get a couple of drinks on me or whatever. So I'm just excited. You know, I'll hang out with you guys for a few minutes. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate you. This This is exactly what we want. Look, this is the essence of what we do. And just for some of you who just follow the premise here, right? When we're in the diaspora, ANC Global, whenever we're having a major event, we always have the countdown to kickoff. And usually it is me and Rosalind Cooper. But Rosalind's in Liberia. She's working as hard as she can. Tiola Gibson's in Liberia. They're working as hard as they can. So the onus was on me to make sure that I can go live tonight for us to continue that trend, right? And look, for thankfully speaking, all of us, some of us here will be in Liberia pretty soon, right? And we'll be on the ground with our people and we'll be able to work as well. But in the meantime, I want to say thanks, my brother. I appreciate it. Shout out to Tiola Gibson. It is about 12, 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock a.m. in Liberia. Tiola Gibson.
Y'all wake up.
MARGIBI, right? And so let's say a special shout out to Tiola, man. Let's go ahead.
Yes, Tiola. Shout out to you.
Yes, Tiola there. But I think we've done a lot of talking. Brother Julius went and hit us up with something. And since our people here, the people said we wanted to stay long tonight, want to do a watch that we're on record. The Guinness World Record was setting tonight. We're hitting 3 hours on Facebook Live, right? So what I would do is just chill out and join us tonight. And since we have a lot of people here, we're going to put in a song that want everybody to join us. Let's celebrate. Let's get people to chill out. Let's get our people like let's get them ready and let them know that the people in the diaspora are here with them. By the way, NC Global is having a fundraiser. Yes, NC Global is up because we need all of that to watch us. In the meantime, let's go ahead and celebrate my people.
Alexander coming we know la true. Suba! We're getting fire. Let's go. Say Alexander coming we know la true. Hey, papi, put it to the TV. Carry you. When they see le papi, they can't have it. When they see Kumis coming, they can't have it. ANC will fire them. Kumi will fire them. ANC will fire them. Kumi will fire them. Mr. Kumi will carry you for better life period. We carry you, papi, for better life period. One shot for ANC. 2 shots for ANC.
I said, get it, love, get it. I see you.
Later you know about Kumi talking. Later you hear about Kumi talking. This the killer. Later you know about Kumi. Later you know about Kumi talking. Later you hear about Kumi talking. Later you know about Kumi talking. Cheche poleo. Later you know about Kumi. Later you know about Kumi talking. See you le oh, that you we want. See you le oh, see you le oh, that you we want. See you le oh, that you we want. ANC to the left, to the right, to the front, to the back. ANC to the front, to the left, to the right, to the back. ANC, oh yeah. Oh yeah. ANC to the left, to the right, to the front, to the back. ANC to the front, to the left, to the right, to the back. ANC, oh yeah. Later you know about Kumi talking. Later you hear about Kumi talking. This the killer. Later you know about Kumi. Later you know about Kumi talking. Later you hear about Kumi talking. Little you know about Kumi's talking. Cheche Poleo, little you know about Kumi's. Little you know about Kumi's talking. ANC for better Liberia, better future, better thinking. Good system in place. I want to carry Alexander Kumi.
I want to carry
Hey, man.
Listen to me. I think the loveliness, love though. Listen, love not being like that, but it's so just celebration tonight. I appreciate you. It's a beautiful. You're doing something amazing tonight. You see,
Man, do what they ask for ya, man.
listen.
Okay, everybody mute their phone.
Yes, I want to dedicate this next song to Tiola. You know, let me say this. It's not easy to leave the United States and leave your family to go to Liberia to be able to, put in the hours needed to help the campaign. And Tiola Gibson, Rosalind Cooper, Ilos Munger, a lot of our people from the diaspora, and some of our people will be arriving tomorrow. I understand over 100 members of the ANC Global will be arriving tomorrow. I'm not going to call the names, but it is a sacrifice that we all must acknowledge, right? And then next a batch of global will be arriving in Liberia. So on this note, in recognition of the efforts of people like Rosalind Cooper and Tiola Gibson, and even the mods who's taking our time to log on, to be able to print flyers and t-shirts. We want to say, my people, let's recognize our people, right? Now what we're here for tonight. And so we got a fan favorite here.
Bati, glow, you are Bati. Alexander coming, Bati. Zekwe, CPP, Zekwe, Charlie Broski, Zekwe. I want, party house. Stand up the road. Who you want? My Liberian people, who you want? Our market women crying, who you want? Our Ghana boys are crying, who you want?
We want it.
Handkerchief. Take out your white handkerchief. Let's go. Everybody sing go far. Whoa.
Hey!
But me can't come in where we want. Very like they come in where we want. Nima can't come in where we want. Basa can't that come in where we want. Get my content that come in where we want. Bobo we there, I say that come in where we want. Regular can't that come in where we want. My Liberian people, who you want? Musability, I say who you want. Mama Teresa, come in, who you want? I am little Mona, how you want? CPP, oh yeah. Adabe. Oh. ANC Global, oh yeah. Mommy can't tell who you want. Papa the country, that who you want. Son of country, that who you want. Rebel G country, that who you want. I am little Yakula, who you want. A butter well, who you want. If I join your party, that for your color speed, I think your color speed with everybody. My Liberian people, you want? Mayana boss, who you want? Market women, that who you want? Your fake party, then your thing we have to settle your midway. Your chocolate. Your spoil the country now, and your Kuluma. And it's all coming first. Whoa. 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 CPP, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Appelé. Soba. Party, ha. Stand up, ha. I am Lily Mona. I am Lily Mariah. I am Lily Yakula. Yeah, you want. My Liberian people, who you want? Our market women crying, who you want? Yana boss them crying, who you want? Pape, call me, that who you want? Monafa, I say, who you want? Over, yeah. Say, yeah. Soba. You get back. How you want? My people are saying, how you want? Ah, yeah.
Listen to me. I think it has been an amazing night. We're approaching 3 hours mark on Facebook Live. I don't think any political parties. Yes.
People in Liberia waking up.
The people in Liberia are waking up. I see Tiola. Some people are texting me in the back that look. I can't believe that y'all been
y'all wake up, man. Y'all wake up.
3 hours. I'm telling you, the people in Liberia are waking up. I kid you not. Tiola, if you hear my voice, please, I'm gonna send you the link.
At least one person from Liberia to wake up. Just wash your face. Come here right now.
Tiola, the onus is upon you. The people want you to just show up here and give them a little dance, right?
Wash your face. Come.
Yes, and that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna send. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that. But before that, let's hear from Kima. Kima, let's Kima go ahead and talk to us a little bit. Kima said something to us while I'm getting to you. I'm trying to get to you out here. Kima, you there?
Ski. Kima, wake up too, man. You want me to come to Missouri City? You know I can drive to your house right now.
Get Kima on, but we're gonna attempt while we're trying to get Kima to speak. We're gonna make sure we try to reach out to Tiola, right? Because Tiola, I know Tiola also had the night. The energy is too much. Tiola, if you have Rosalind, make sure that you guys can come on. We really want your we really want you to come.
Wake that up.
Excuse me. So I can't. I'm trying to have Kima say something here. We can't hear her. But listen, my people. Let me say this to you. The energy tonight is ridiculous, right? And I was trying to reach out to the chairman of our chairman. Y'all tell Musa Ability that we need him out here. Chairman,
yes.
I don't. The chairman is sleeping. The chairman got a lot of energy.
Now you're talking, Duke. That's what we want. Yeah, Musa, yeah.
Let me see if I can get the chairman off. It is the chairman. You know the chairman been working now. Let me see something. But meanwhile, y'all go ahead and talk. Somebody, how about go ahead and talk? Let me see if the chairman is off tonight.
We need a chairman. We need both chairmen on here. We need Mona, Faha, all of them to come on and say something. We need Sidiki then to come on and say something.
Say, Madeline, you know it's a ladies thing, right? But since the men online, they can also listen. They can also chime in.
Sure.
Yeah.
I was already thinking about what am I going to wear for that inauguration. And I wanted to get your input. You know?
Okay.
Do I go with a backless dress? You know, with a little bit of trim? Or do I go? I don't know what the temperature is gonna be like. I don't know when it's gonna be the inauguration, but
It's in January.
yeah, so it's gonna be kind of a little bit, cool, right?
Not too much, but you can get away with a nice African.
Okay, so you know how ANC and CP people like their fashion business.
I tell you, ma.
I don't want the men to beat us because I know they like the tuxedo, and the African suit and what have you.
We're dropping.
But ladies, let's be one step ahead of our game. For me, I got my hopes are high. I'm preparing though. That thing not gonna be easy. Because Mr. Cummings is winning this thing.
So is that saving a little money to buy a ticket for inauguration? But just remember that after the inauguration, no party.
I know how that pocket let to eye. Mr. Cummings are old school. Mr. Cummings said he won't cut down budget.
Yes.
You don't want to spend too much on inauguration. But I
But
know
he said if you have money, you might come in, but you would not spend the country money for that.
I know one thing for sure. I spending good money on my inaugural dress. That's for sure. You can take that to the bank.
We put our houses on Airbnb and we back there with that money, spending it.
Hey, you see it? You see what I'm telling you? They make them way ahead.
That small party.
They way ahead. And our vice standard bearer, there's something about that lady. I admire her so much. On a serious note, I admire Charlie Bronski so much. In a very long time, we had not had the kind of bystander bearer that we have in Charlie Bronski. I'm not trying to talk down on Joelle Howard Taylor because she has her own books and what I do. And I'm not saying that Charlie Bronski is perfect either. But Charlie Bronski portrayed that Liberian girl.
For us, she's perfect for O'Hara. Yeah. Don't be scared. Throw it out there.
For us, she's perfect, and she portrayed.
For us, she's perfect. Yes, she is.
That Liberian girl. That the 70s babies. Because I believe she was born in the 70s. The 70s babies, the 60s babies. And we went through a lot during the war. We had to escape. We had to go through the bushes. But Charlene Bronski, I see people throwing jabs at her on Facebook. But for the 70s babies, you don't know what we've been through, or you don't know what we went through. In order for us to finish high school, it wasn't easy. We had to go through wars, like 3 different civil wars.
And y'all listen. I was trying to get Tiola on. Tiola is warming up, but meanwhile, I was able to get the more.
But dude, she's talking about the 70 balls and he just caught her off.
What happened? You will talk, but Bond is going to be on here. We're going to have a ball because we're inching. We're at 3 hours on Facebook Live. That's a record. And Bond is here with us. Go ahead and talk about the 70 Bond, and we'll play.
Let me just lay my thoughts, okay? Let me just.
Please talk for as long as you need to. I don't know why do forcing to come here tonight.
Put your camera on. We're talking.
Stop complaining, man. Stop complaining. If your uncle is on, you
y'all let
need
it
to be
get
on.
talk, man. Y'all let it get talk. You know I'm getting ready to go home, so I'm extremely busy. But
go ahead. She will come on this. Go ahead.
So for me, Charlene Bronski is that 70 baby that we all went through the Civil War, but yet and still she was able to complete or high school education and also complete or graduate school education. Something that we don't see in a lot of people back home in Liberia. And secondly, she also moved back home to live. I mean, Charlie Brunson can get any job in America at any time, but she chose to move back home. That means a lot. And I know a lot of Liberian girls or a lot of Liberian women see themselves in Charlie Brunson. And I just want to address some of the jabs that I see people throwing at her, especially being disrespectful towards her father. I mean, her father is her father. She will always talk about him. That's her role model. So
Of
I'm
course.
sorry, people are being so disrespectful at this time. I mean, I don't want to call specific names, but it's so disrespectful. It's so wrong. People need to get their values and they need to respect other people. Respect the norms of a normal family. Just because you grow up in the hood, you don't have to be hood towards somebody who grew up in a home where they have both parents and they grew up right. Something that we don't have. A lot of people grew up without their parents. And for me, Charlie Brunson is a role model. That's all I wanted to say.
And
No, good.
I just want to go back to what you were saying. How I'm sorry I got tomorrow coffee and myself were on it.
Oh, yeah,
Anyway,
video now on. Hey,
I open this thing. You Emma, you late. Me and do open this. Right, do we open this
Not
thing?
true.
no,
So
not
I
opening. We want to see a video right now.
So I gotta go to work. I'm already in bed. So wait, let me just say my thing. So just so you know, ladies, the inauguration board, please, Mr. Cummings said he's going to work after the inauguration, but we can put our money together, and I will start putting it down together. I can't want collecting for that board. We will wear our dress. Boy, you ready to make the dresses? We will wear our dresses.
We want discount.
We wearing our dresses. I don't care. He can go to work after 12, but we will wear
If you
our
can show
dresses.
yourselves right now, then there's no need to put on dresses and so.
Emma, excuse me. We wearing our dress on January 20th. Okay? We wearing
I
our
just want
Okay.
a
dresses.
long train. I want my train to be long, but please, nobody should step on my train. I beg you.
Well, if you pray, it should be raining or dust will not get on the
Yeah,
floor when you get.
before more can come on, I would like to piggyback on what uh uh how I was saying. You see, Hawa is right. And most cases we have to observe these things. If we don't defend our own, it's not because we're defending because she's our own, but we should understand too that uh Charlene gives hope to people that are hopeless, right? Women
Right.
that have no way out in life. And I will say this: Charlene is her father's daughter, but she was removed from her father's shadow because she built something on her own. And people are overlooking that. They tend to be, because they have not done anything in their own capacity. So they tend to pick on Charlene. And that's the reason why you see me when I come all out for a person, I saw that there was an avalanche of hate against her, diatribe against her. So I had to come out to defend her because it's not only because she's with Cummings or because she's with the CPP, but because she means a lot to people. She serves as, you know, an inspirer to those that have aspirations but don't have the motivation to pursue their goals. So when you see me coming out, and good thing, we're not going to call names, but I think what I started to write is touching some of them. The family, they start coming out on my post to see, because this is how I am. I think for me, it's like I'm going to fight at all costs, right? I'm going to fight. Once I see people that are bullying a person, I see people that think that they have entitlement to certain things when they have no entitlement to that.
That's what it is.
Then I come on to fight. That's when I learn how to pick my battle. So for me, I will defend Charlene. I don't have to know her personally. I don't, and even if Charlene had been with UP, right? And I see people just attack her based on just envy, on jealousy, no substance, you're not discussing issues, I will come out and defend her. I've always been this way. So, Howard, thank you for bringing that up. And now you guys putting a lot into some of our brains.
I agree. Look, listen, we got some food. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit this thing here to the 1 o'clock mark, and we're gonna make it 4 hours on Facebook Live. This has never been done by any political institution, and that's because we're feeling the energy, we're feeling the vibe, and we know that we have a candidate that all of us support, right? And we're here to wake the people up in Liberia, right? So great points by everybody and stuff down there. Kimai, can you hear us?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, Kim, I can hear
you. Guys hear me?
Yes, yes.
Okay, great. I wanted to say something because how I was talking something about CPP and ANC, how we got different people and different works of life and stuff like that. I just wanted to add to it because I people back home if they are actually up and listening, because people think ANC they are arrogant, they're elites and stuff like that. I tell people, everybody that's in ANC, we are from different backgrounds. Like me, I wanted to share my story a little bit. Sometimes people ask, Kima, why are you in this? You're a businesswoman, why are you doing this? And I tell people, I'm doing it because I want to go back. I'm doing it because I want my family to actually be able to do stuff for themselves. I mean, I'm grateful that I can help them, but at the same time, I want them to be able to help themselves. Because I was 16 years of age when I left my family. I left 90. I know everybody got their own story. I left during the walk to Sierra Leone by myself, with just people going to Sierra Leone during the war. And I was in Sierra Leone for 5 years by myself, making ends meet and stuff like that. And then after this, when the Sierra Leone war started, I went to the Gambia. And then I was, blessed to be on a resettlement program to America. So I'm the only person in America, my family, everyone in Liberia, everybody didn't know me. So when I know a few people reached out to me, like I think 2016, 2017, and asked me to join ANC. And I looked at the ANC platform and stuff like that. I was like, you know what? I think I can join ANC. But I was always in the back. I was always in the back, always an ANC member and stuff like that. But something happened when people started attacking Mr. Cummings and telling him that he actually fingered the framework document. I got very curious. I got very concerned. I started asking people. I started investigating. I just got more involved. And we went to the convention, and I came back and I created my page for Cummings. And the reason why I did, because I knew the system was fighting, and Mr. Cummings needed help. He needed more people to join to fight back. And that's how I got on board. And people are like, Kima, you're a businesswoman. Why are you doing this? I was like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for myself, and I'm going to do it for my family. And either way, I feel like a winner. So either way it goes, God forbid, we are all a winner because we are on the right side. And I just wanted to tell my people, we are not your enemies. We are the victims. We left Liberia. It's not like, I know everybody wants to come to America, but America is not the place that you come, you want to just stay there. People want to go back home some days. You want to take your family back home, but how can you go home with a place where no light, no good health, care system, no better education and stuff like that? And this is why we are fighting. So if you see us fighting, it's not for, it's for our country to be better. And usually I express myself through dancing. So most of the time I'm not a talker. I'm more hands-on. And a lot of times you'll see me do my little TikTok. spreading Mr. Cummings' message because that's how I express myself. So I just want my family to know. And again, in March, I went home and I went because I was like, although I was talking to my family, but I went home, got everybody to register and everything, and then I came back. My goal is to go back to vote, but just in case I can, because it's just so many stuff going on. I have a lot of people ready to support Mr. Cummings. A lot of people ready to get on board and vote for Mr. Cummings. So I just wanted to share.
Thank you. Thank you.
Kima, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Your story is amazing. It's an amazing story.
Yes, it has been an amazing, amazing ride tonight. We're gonna hit the 3 hours mark in roughly about 43 minutes or so. And I can say how appreciative I am to all of you who have actually taken your time out, especially coming from work and you're tired, but you see the value in what we're doing. This is what I envisioned when I said we're going to come outside tonight, because we've got to make the sacrifices and the commitment, and I'm doing that. And I know we're private people who don't have to put things out here. In addition to doing this tonight, we're going to be in Liberia. Like when you see me the next time, you'll see me in Liberia on the camera, right? And I'm not going to hide that stuff, because this is how far we've actually moved in terms of the vision of Mr. Cummings. It's not only about Mr. Cummings; it's about what we want for Liberia. It is about what all of us envision in terms of moving the country forward. And I'm very appreciative to all of you, and all of you who have made the sacrifices to be on here tonight to show that you care about Liberia, and that we together have to make the right decision to make sure that our people are following and understand what we're doing. And I know we've talked a lot tonight, and that's good. But let's play a song in between. Let's get people riled up. What I would do is we're gonna take this to the 4-hour mark, and we're gonna celebrate the kickoff. We're gonna make sure we let the people know that we're with them. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and play this song.
Another vibe. Speak a lot, yeah. 911. Gaga wing at me, yo. Jenga Bamwega and the you. 911. Together we stand, ready to serve. We are change not come. We not willing to fall. Our word kaya. You already got quiet. Over flower. We will win. We will win. CPP. We will win.
We will win. We will win.
We will win. We will win. We will win. CPP. We will win. ANC. We will win. We will win. We will win.
Better education, better healthcare, invest in agriculture, fix the infrastructure. Not overnight, not easily, but it can be done. Liberians will feel the difference. We will set the example. We'll work hard every day. We'll go to work on time. We'll not steal. And when people steal, we'll punish them.
Katedia do lolo, de la lekadia. Aga ikwanga fogo pro. Ivo ne relega do. My kumi ega ngi bread pro. Akwe mon. Kakege kukapai. Ageku yenga pomon. Come fence. Raise your hands. Do the dance. Feel pleasant. Come fence. Raise your hands. Do the dance. Feel pleasant.
One. Get it, two, get it.
Win CPP, we will win ANC, we will win, we will win, we will win, we will win, B, we will win ANC, we will win, we will win.
Jura, what are you eating on a bomb? Make a decision. It's an argument that the best for the nation. As soon as you get power, they will run it very jagged. You will never hear dead new for retention. So much love and passion for my motherland. My people tired with corruption. We here to zero them. My fellow people, my brother people, my cool people, my kill people, the easy people,
people,
the kind of manner and the planning people. We are one set of people, so we have a full blast. United we stay in the valley before. Mr. Bronskin tried bad, but he couldn't make it, so he said, "Don't I tell Bronskin or Africa for us? Vote for your people, vote for your right, my fellow Liberian."
Papa, open it too. The time for come to let your two. Hey. It's to my new generation. That the nation is staring at you. It's about time nobody force you. Told you. You must vote for your right.
Vote for your right, people.
Vote for your nation. Make that decision. I see. For CPP. Oh. We again. Bomba. First time for Thomas, a community your hero. And Charlie personally, more lawyer can run to. All the you say, I say they say. All the fake promise they can make. All the G say, I say they can say. And I can't nobody say. This one ourselves from the already. Mr. Promise, you the one that will carry. ANC, CCP. Arika, in the air, there we go. ANC, CCP. Arika, in the air, there we go.
I
see you, Madeline.
Mr. Line, what Mr. Alexander Cooley, I get people when I was for the water project in Liberia. Scholarship from Liberia to America. Vote for your future, don't let your project be too much. But I vote I want you make a better choice. Over 8. I get Kumi Pele one play. I
come by.
Kumi let you say, follow your book. I just say you have to really not ask me about forget it, me take it here.
You need to put a pass on there, Asa?
Yes, sir. Can I come to know what you talking about?
That pass on there with a tattoo.
Yeah, that tattoo, they will come and catch it.
The coming Drumskin ticket, I should say, dreams and has a vision of a government of inclusion where it doesn't matter your gender, your geographic location.
Listen to that guy speaking, man. The guy can speak.
They get jealous when I get it. Get them.
You get a black woman. Can you believe it?
We have a government.
What like you don't let people who educated or who did right by themselves. What don't like I really don't understand.
Your taxpaying dollars are going to
But
salaries.
remember, we will shock that system. How I don't worry.
All the diction business will get rid of it.
I put you need to refill your glasses. You know that I'm going to wear for the teeth today? I took off for the teeth. Hey.
We will win, we will win. CPP, we will win. ANC, we will win. We will win, we will win.
Yeah.
CPP, we will win.
all the way.
This one they lucky I can't go like bro. So if I'm gonna go like bro,
Why you get for one?
Hey, how
I can't even wait to go for more than 1 week, say Madeline. That's the problem.
But 1 week ain't enough for the election tomorrow. Just 1 week go.
Just
but
1 week,
we going for, you didn't have that 2 weeks, me only 14 days.
Yeah, what is what to the play again? Then we're gonna go again for a long time.
I will keep my 1 week for inauguration.
That's a good one.
How when you come for inauguration, you gotta come through me for ticket.
Oh Lord.
See, they get it, they pull out their teeth and say, I'll just tie home. I'll drive to Atlanta.
You're not going to that home, man.
Oh, I think it's there. What's that?
I say I advisor.
Well, you know something, how I y'all know something? When I hit Brower feet, all my teeth, my clothes. You see that thing? I saw my t-shirt will come in, my whole clothes. I saw I will wear because when I hit that airport, I want for them to know.
But you know what though? If you're in the diaspora and
when you hit the feet, go live, go live.
I hit that airport.
Idea, but I don't know if I will go through with it.
When I hit that airport, I hit it with this on me just like this. I will put it on from Brussels so they can see it and know.
They were coming
even if you're here, one time more got some of the earliest designs ever. I'm telling you, her t-shirts, they will live.
I need to hook up with you because I ain't got no t-shirt. I want one.
All right, so I'm leaving in a few days to go to Liberia. So you gotta put in your order like now, so I can get it out for you.
Okay, can I put in my order now?
What?
Yeah,
They
you gotta
put in that order, but we want you to dance before we can put in order tonight.
No,
you
don't
don't
tell
have your
teaching.
camera tonight.
You
Let
let
me
the
tell my own
pastor
story now.
teaching and they putting more on there. You understand? No teacher, yo.
What thing? What happened?
More, I'll put my order next week.
What?
Anyway.
The guy said right now, he said next week. You better put it in your
But
order like
you can put it in
like
next week.
now.
That's fine. I won't be here, but you can put it in.
More according to
But
one
if you go there,
t-shirt.
who will give it to her? Huh?
That's why
If
I
you
said.
put
I
it
said
in now,
I'm
she will
leaving
fix
pretty
it
soon.
tomorrow.
What?
Okay, let me come to my own story, right?
You turn your camera
Some
on,
of you,
and we want
Duke,
you to dance.
Duke, you want me and you to get in a fight tonight?
No, please, I want you to please come here and let the
Maybe,
people.
but maybe more get Gennaro laying down on her chest right now. She didn't put her camera on.
I cannot put my camera on. I have a bonnet on. I'm packing. I do all kind of things. So let me tell my story,
Maybe
right?
more get Gennaro laying down on her chest. So.
Hey, Mr. Coming that bump.
Come on, Quincy, let's get it.
But you're not. Duke, I go, man.
The ones I trust so much.
Mother,
What of me?
Oh, I got things to
hype.
do.
We hype tonight. We hype.
He got
You
me
can only love when love finds people. Hey.
poverty. God love the Liberia with mercy from me high.
You gave me my ABC, now you are saying my way. Please give me chance. ABC coming.
Give me chance. I'm talking the talk and do.
Somebody give me a chance.
Talk and do.
Somebody give me a chance.
The coming the talk and do.
Somebody give me a chance.
For better education.
Somebody give me a chance.
For good health system.
Somebody give me a chance. Hey!
Oh,
Is that coming that bum?
okay.
Way back, you were getting
You are giving me some
money. Then you tell me, say you were coming to fix the road. Hey, you know if you can't live with this music.
And you tell me, say, corruption was going to finish.
I not say nothing.
I just feel myself like
I know, right, Bertha? You playing now wish song. Where she against ANC, she's supporting Boyka.
I said, get
the
up.
woman I seen it so when I called me.
I said she
The
black
former,
me.
she used to be black, but she white woman now. She's supporting Boyka.
I said she black me on Facebook.
Her business.
Yeah, I said you are a freaking hypocrite. You're not even
of course.
Somebody give me
They almost said we don't want to get it to her.
Who?
I thought the other she black me. She said we don't want we support her, so that reason why.
Let's go sit down somewhere, man.
when she was sick.
We talking but talking do. Somebody give me a chance.
You know, like brown people, they always think that kind of way.
I have to be satisfied.
I have to be satisfied.
Somebody give me a chance.
Because Mr. Comey do that for her. I want to go join
the
the
2017. That small support, Mr. Cummings, get out of money 2017.
She's fake. She's not real. You're right. She's not real. All the support Mr. Comey girl, a small thing minute will make her leave. She was never ANC.
He gave me my everything.
For me, me and ANC were down together. ANC is in my blood. Nothing can make me move.
He gave me my breakthrough. Now you are staying my way.
But listen, we come here to make flower.
Please give me a chance.
Let's not make flower. Let's not make flower.
That's what my mom. You know what my story that is, man.
I say, go ahead, system, please give me a chance. Oh, somebody give me a chance.
Hey!
I was there, but my people were calling my brother. In the car and go, my people.
Tell me the the one.
Listen to me.
Can I tell my story now?
Y'all play the Bassa song, the Bassa, the whole house.
You have to flow. You have to flow more. Go ahead, talk.
So
we not close to your dude. We sleeping here tonight. What are you talking about?
Oh,
we mute the boy, yeah. People could say mute while he not take off. He want you to last his time.
I already put myself on mute.
No, you still talking. I can hear you. That's not what I'm muting. Okay. So I'm not gonna come on camera because I have a lot going on here in the background, but I will say this.
You got a lot of t-shirt going on in the background. You need to
No, she got dinero laying on her chest.
What dinero is right here under me. I just gave him. Listen, it's 12. It's 12:47. I just had dinner a few minutes ago, and I get dinner a piece of boom. But anyway, back in 2014, I came across this news article. It was during Ebola, and I read that. Of course, when I say this, you always know where the story is going. But I read that this Coca-Cola executive took his colleagues to Liberia during the heat of Ebola, and I'm like, everybody's running away from this country. Somebody must be wrong with this person. Why would you be going to Liberia and you will go tell your friend that you when everybody's running away? So of course, I was kind of curious, so I went digging, and I read about this guy, and I'm like, oh wow, he's Liberian. So I started researching this man, and I was so impressed with what I read about him. So I moved on with life, and that was that. In 2015, about a year later, I got a phone call. I'm not gonna call the person name because he's no longer with us, but a friend of mine calls me, and he's like, oh, Maud, I have somebody that's running for president of Liberia, and we need you on board. And I was like, thank you. Yeah, I don't do politics, so I don't get involved in Liberian politics. I shot it down before I even heard who was running. So he kept talking. I said, no, I don't want to be bothered, blah, 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 blah. And, before politics, I didn't really hang in the Liberian community like that. So he called a person name. I was like, oh my God, I know who that man is. And honestly, in 2014, when I heard about him during the Ebola, and I went and read about him, one of the things that I did say to myself, as if God is my witness, I said, oh my God, that man will make a good president for Liberia someday. So when my friend told me who it was, all that stuff I said about not getting involved in Liberian politics, not doing politics, I joined the team to support Mr. Cummings in 2015, and I've been on board ever since. At first, because, I don't do politics, I don't get involved, I was kind of in the background. And then I started coming on Facebook, like sometime in 2016. And then what I noticed, I would get threats. People would threaten me, say all kinds of mean and nasty things. And I used to be so not afraid, but I used to be like, I didn't want to put myself out there. I didn't want to. But then I realized when they come and they talk nonsense, you talk nonsense back. When you talk nonsense back, you kind of put them in check, or you put them in their place. So I started doing that. And when I started putting people in check, that's when Mighty Maud was born. Like before, I even had a different name. Before I even changed my name to Mighty Maud, I used to go by Maud for CFL. But I was very quiet. Nobody really, unless the people back then who were Cummings for Liberia, weren't even ANC or, anything like that. That's before Mr. Cummings even joined the ANC. And nobody really knew I was there. So anyway, time went on, Cummings joined the ANC. I started coming outside small. I became Mighty Maud. And that's how most of you found me on Facebook, because I started firing back. And I started firing back, and I just didn't hold back when it come with some nonsense. Some of you here know me. I would sit there. If it takes 1 week for us to finish the flower, then that's how long it would take. I would sit there, we'll go back and forth. I have a whole page. I've since been blocked. I'm not blocked, but I changed my name on that page to Fix a Fighter, and I got locked out of the account. Um, and I just been on board ever since. But then, after the elections, we all kind of went back in our shell. I still support Mr. Cummings, but then I discovered like, oh, I have certain talents, and now I have a business. So I kind of pulled back. I'm a lot milder. That's why you guys see a much more calmer version of me, or Fire Brigade or Mighty Maud, because I have a business, and there's just certain things that I feel like is a waste of time. So I just don't indulge anymore. But yeah, so that's kind of like my journey of, how I got involved in all of this. And frankly, I went home twice this year. Oh, by the way, 2017, you know, I was one of the few people. I was probably like the only, a handful of people, a handful of us went home to register to vote. And what encouraged me to go register to vote, I used to sit on Facebook night and day, recruit, recruit, recruit. So I said, if all these children, I'm sitting here behind my computer encouraging them to vote for Cummings, if they see me in Liberia with a voting card, it will encourage them. They will know what I'm saying. I'm serious about it. So I went home 2017. I registered to vote. I went back for the election. I served as the poll watcher. I've been in this thing for a long time. So we had people on board back then, but a lot of people.
Poll watcher. Did you hear her say poll watcher?
Yes, I served as the poll watcher. And we didn't have a lot of people on board back then. So it was like there were a few of us that would put our faces out there, put our names out there to do it. But now, like I said, I'm a milder version of what I used to be. And I still do stuff here and there, but a lot of things that I used to do out in public, I don't do it anymore because we have so many people on board now that can help. And some of us don't have to be the bad guy. We don't have to do the dirty work.
We don't have to go causing people.
Yeah, we gotta go. I gotta be Fire Brigade again. I gotta be Mighty More. I gotta fight nobody. So it's good. And another thing that I also learned, from going back home after the election, even now looking back, it's like Facebook is good, but the work is on the ground. And I asked Duke, I've been telling him this for like the last 2-3 years. I said, I'm not going to waste my time on Facebook arguing with people because their work is on the ground. The people that come on Facebook, most of those people, their mind is already made up. They've already chosen a side, most of them. And they're swayed some kind of way. So it's kind of hard to it's like a waste of time, talk. I mean, there's more and more Facebook Live now, more and more people getting exposed. Back then in 2017, yeah, we had Facebook, but it wasn't like it is. It evolved over the years, and I'm very happy where we are. I don't talk a lot now, as far as I just don't say much. I do a lot more observing than talking. I'm heading to, like I said tonight, I'm heading to Liberia soon. I will be on the ground, and I will be there throughout the election. If we go on the second round, if we go on the court, whatever it takes, I'm gonna be there. So it might take several months. And I am really, really looking forward to go on the ground and engaging the people versus engaging people on Facebook, because it's like a waste of my time.
Thank
But
you.
yeah, that's kind of, sort of where my little journey is. And I'm very excited about where we are. I think this election is going to shock people. So I don't even argue anymore because I will save my arguments in my Mighty Board and my Fire Brigade until we shock people. There I will, come out of my shell.
Listen, this is. Let me tell you this. I think this is amazing. That's what we'll lead the segment into when we hit that 4 hours mark. For people to tell the story. Maud has been more than somebody that I met on Facebook, and for me, and I think it's important we tell the story. You see me in passion on Facebook. You see me on all of the different shows pushing Mr. Cummings' agenda. It's not because I just want to be out there and talking. It's because it comes from a special place. And let me say this: I have not been to Liberia for 21 plus years, and suddenly I saw the need to go to register to vote. And what some of you don't know is that I had a lot of things that were going on in the back end that I didn't tell people about, and I just stayed, positive about. I was not okay. And when I decided to go to register vote, I felt that, look, we've started this thing here for a long time. It wouldn't be, a smart idea to just sit down and just talk and not go there and show. So when I went to Liberia, I was not feeling well at all. I was really sick. I wasn't well. Let me just say this here today. A lot of people see my energy on social media. There's a lot of things that I've been through for the past couple of months and stuff that I wouldn't air out there, but I'm good though. I'll be fine, truthfully speaking, because I've been able to, figure things out. So when I made that decision, people were scared. People were like, man, though, you've been loud on Facebook. Why would you want to go? I didn't even tell my family I was going to Liberia to, to be able to engage in this process. When I got in Belgium, that's when people from my inner circle knew that I was actually heading to Liberia. And they called me like, look, you got to turn around. Like, no, I wouldn't, because I see something in this man. And what Mr. Cummings bring is something that Liberia can actually benefit from. And what we decided to be involved in is not about our individual perks. It's not about what we're going to gain from it. It is about what we see in terms of the value addition it brings to the people of Liberia. So I remember this day, I was there with my cousin. We made a decision. He said, look, I'm going to be with you. I'm going to travel with you because I know, how you're feeling. I want to be there with you, and nobody's going to worry. I'll protect you. Emery. And so we got in Belgium. And when I started having those calls and everything and stuff, it was not bothersome to me because I knew I had somebody with me who would support me. And I felt like I was doing the right thing. And then my family decided, like, you know what, though, this is what he wants to do. We're going to support him. And I remember that day, they're like, you know what, if you come in, let's get the information. We'll be there for you. And so they were there to meet me at the airport. 21 years, I haven't been to Liberia.
Oh,
wow. But I tell you, something amazing happened. When I got there that night, and the next day when day broke, it was clear. Something just took over me. I felt like, we need to do this thing because we are following a man who, brings so much to this country. And if he's able to, inspire us to the point where we're leaving somewhere we're comfortable with for 21 years to be here, I think Mr. Cummings is going to be able to deliver. So I woke up that morning, the next day when I arrived in Liberia, it was nothing that I was actually afraid of. And I saw myself in Douala Market. I saw myself in Real Market. And I'm just talking to these people, regardless of, who I think I was or what people think I was. I didn't care about it. I was just ordinary guy. But when I went up in town, and this lady saw me. She's like, you look familiar. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, you Duke? I said, yeah. It's like, oh, I know you. I see you every day. Thank God. Thanks to all the things that you were doing, to be able to promote this man. This man is good for Liberia. That just inspired me. And so we started working to speak to Liberian people. I woke up since that day. I went to the markets. I went to different places. I was talking about Mr. Cummings. There's one area, there's a video I shared where people are like, man, you know, so to be here. I'm like, no problem, I'll be there. And we just talk to people. We continue to grind. We continue to fight. And I tell you this, when I got in Liberia, I got really sick within the third day of being in Liberia. And I'm like, man, do I want to stay or I just want to leave? Or so I'm like, nah, we're here for a mission. And we were able to just stand our ground. We're able to just grind. We're just able to just fight and just inspire more people. And then I was able to have the opportunity to go to register to vote. And after then and there, I say, you know what, man, look, this is bigger than me. And whatever it is, you know, we have to do what we can to be able to leave a mark on society. So all of this, the reason why I do this is because I do see that there is a bigger purpose. And I supported the Union Party in 2017. It's not because I felt that they were more qualified than Mr. Cummings. I just felt at that time that, you know, we needed a little bit of time. And then when the opportunity presented itself, I said, you know what, I'm going to change this thing. I'm going to fight as hard as I can to make sure that Mr. Cummings is, you know, is going to be the next president. So I will, thankfully speaking, you know, that we will be able to vote in Liberia. I am looking forward to to the return. And I can say how much that I have been influenced by people like Maud, and just the energy that they bring, and just the commitment that they've shown in terms of supporting Mr. Cummings, and all of the endeavors that he presents to Liberian people. And I woke up this morning, I was still not feeling good. And I really keep a happy, I really do keep I keep a strong I keep a strong persona, because I believe that we're in, we have a unique opportunity to be able to change lives, and whatever Ms. Comics presents is going to be able to impact the life of my Liberian people. So, but I am grateful that we have this unique space to be able to encourage more people to stand up for what's right. I am confident that people like me will be able to lend our voices to this process. I know that I'm blessed with a gift that can inspire people to do better. And even on those days when, I'm not really in my best position possible, but I put a smile on my face to be able to just give motivation to our people and know that we're fighting for them. Nothing's gonna change, because I know that Mr. Cummings, is gonna be able to do well. But whatever happens from here on, I'm not afraid. I'm not, afraid in terms of what life has for me, that I'm not going to say. But in the end, I know that we're on an amazing journey. And I know that in my heart that we're doing the right thing, and we're going to be able to inspire more people to show up to this polling station. So that's what motivates me. That's what inspires me. That's what gets me going. And we can say a lot of things, but I'm really passionate. People don't know, people see the do the motivated guy that's actually on social media, but they don't see a lot of things that we go through. But I'm inspired, man. And this man brings a lot of motivation to me, and a lot of people. And I don't care about what happens from here on, but I know that I am doing my best to be able to tell young people that, look, we have an amazing country, and we can do this together. So I appreciate all of you, and we will continue to ride this wave, and we're gonna shock we're gonna shock a lot of people. I'm motivated. I believe in Mr. Cummings. I believe in all of you, and I trust me. We're doing a lot of work, and you will see me on those cameras. You see me as motivated, energetic. I'm just happy that this is just tears of joy, that I'm at this point where I'm confident enough that I can lend my voice to be able to inspire people to do what's right, to be able to support this man. So, more thanks for all that you do. Thanks to all of you for all you do, and we're looking forward to be able to change lives and actually let people know that we're doing this for Liberia.
Just quickly, because I'm gonna head out soon. I'm just gonna regurgitate what Duke said, man. Just from one young brother to another, to just honestly say, I'm personally proud of you. I don't know you on a personal basis, but right, just meeting you through social media, and the effort and the amount of zeal you put into what you do, right? It should motivate every young Liberian. Like you go after what's important, no matter what. Put your head down and go after what's important. And that's one of the reasons why I personally follow Mr. Cummings. I'm not heavily into politics and stuff like that, but I follow this man just of reading, right, his biography, and just finding out that a Liberian, right, was able to accomplish all of this, like to beat the odds, right? To come, we're all in this country in America. It's corporate America is one of the most difficult things to be in, and he was able to beat the odds. If you just read about his story, Clark Atlanta is a small HBCU college. Like it's not a big deal to go to that college and get a degree from there. But he was able to make it out of there and just become right? Everybody hails George Weah and all of that, but think about Mr. Cummings on a different level, on a corporate level, what he was able to accomplish, not by talent, but by hard work, motivation, and staying disciplined, right? So we're proud of you, brother. You put in the work, right? You're the face of when you're out there, when you're on the closing argument, other places. I'm sitting watching, and I'm proud of you. I'm encouraging you because you're
Yeah.
doing the work that some of us are
Yeah.
not able to. You know, not
Yeah.
everybody's able to get out there and express. Right? Not all of us were not able to get out there and express what we feel
Yeah.
about how we really want this country to change. Right? I left Liberia too when I was 10 years old, right? I went back, finally went back in 2018 after about 26 years. I went back and I saw the country, and I've never been back because I was like, this place is a hellhole. There's nothing's gonna change over here, right? But in 2018, right, I heard about Mr. Cummings, started reading about his accomplishment. I'm like, this guy actually has potential to do something for this country. So just from one young brother, that we're proud of you, Duke, man. Trust me, when you're out there, when you're spitting facts, right?
Yeah.
I'm sitting there
Facts.
and
That's
I'm
it. Facts.
smiling and I'm happy. I'm like, there's a brother out there that knows what he's
Yeah.
talking about, right? So
Yeah.
we're very proud of you, and I'm happy. It's been a pleasure to meet every last one of you guys and your stories. Maul, I forgot the other young lady name. You guys, your
Iman.
stories, your
Iman,
stories are
Hawa.
amazing. How I yeah keep fighting, right? Till something changes, right? Till this country of ours changes. Just keep pushing, keep doing what you have to do, and we're just proud of you guys. That's all I can really say. But thank you. I have to head out for the night because I got to wake up and take my 5-year-old to school in the morning. So I can't stay on too late with you guys. But it was a pleasure. Thank you again. I'm sure we'll be meeting,
Likewise.
if not online, in the future. Thank you. Good job, Duke. Appreciate
Thank
you,
you.
brother.
Thank you.
Thank you. So we have roughly, let's see, about 12 minutes to be
So
bring.
Duke, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
You know, just to buttress what the fellow has just said, I do not overlook the power of social media. Do not overlook do not overlook the lives that are being touched as a result of social media. In 2017, I just got to know Mr. Cummings, but yet and still I supported him. There's a young lady in Liberia that runs a tailor shop on Congo Town Back Road. She employed some people that work under her. I will not call her name, but right now she leads a pack that supports Mr. Cummings. When I talked to her in 2017, she told me the reason why she supports Mr. Cummings. She told me I support him because of my conscience. I know I'm going to win, but the fact that I know that I'm doing the right thing. If something happened in Liberia tomorrow under the George Weah leadership, I know that I voted my conscience. That's exactly what she said. And now in 2013, she still supports Mr. Cummings and she leads a pack. When I say she leads a pack, she has people who work under her. She employs people. She work. I think there's a school, I think, that Mr. Cummings supports, where they teach people how to tailor or to sew or something like that. And she works there. And she also have her tailor shop where she employs like. So she leads how many people that she was able to persuade to support Mr. Cummings. So in 2017, because Mr. Cummings didn't win the elections, that doesn't mean that it was a loss. It's still a win, because the reason why she supports him is because of her conscience. She said, I have a clear conscience. I want a clear conscience That's why I'm supporting Mr. Cummings, because I know I'm doing the right thing. So, I mean, do not overlook the power of social media. There's a lot of people who are paying attention to what happens on social media from day to day. And there's a lot of people who continue to follow that trend. That's all I wanted to say.
Absolutely.
That's it. Well, I just want to say thanks to Duke. Hello, can everybody hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I just want to say thanks to
Yes, we can
Duke.
hear you.
Thanks to Duke. You know, my brother, I'm so happy that you're on this team. Because like the brother said, when you go out, we all can't go out there to speak like how you speak on the issues. And the thing I like about you, I like listening to you, even at work, is when you talking on the issue, my brother, you talk facts, you talk numbers. You just don't talk. And I think sometimes the people in Liberian politics, they're not used to that, you know? So when sometimes you're talking, they don't get it, but you are talking facts. And I just be sitting there and just be saying yes, yes. And you don't know what you're doing, but you are setting a new norm in Liberia, in Liberian politics. You are setting a new way of talking about Liberian politics that they've never seen before. Look, I'm gonna tell you, dude, 20 years from now, down the road when we old, there will be people who will be talking about you because you're not just doing a normal Liberian way, oh, just talk, 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 talk. But when you come on these shows, my brother, you come loaded, you come with facts. And sometimes the Liberian, they didn't used to saying that. And sometimes they get intimidated. But I just want to tell you that don't stop because there's some young boy there, some kid watching you, seeing you and saying, you know what, I won't be like Duke. Because honestly, I'm telling you, you are gifted, my man. You are gifted the way how you talk on the issues. And when you come with facts. So I just want to tell you tonight, thank you for everything you do, especially when it comes to the young people. There are a lot of young people I met in Liberia that talk about you, how you influence them, how they believe in you, and now they are all on board for Mr. Cummings. And that's something how I said, and it stick with me tonight. We will shock the system. I'm telling you, how that's the complete word. We are going to shock the system. Some people will fall off, they won't believe it. They will not agree that this happened. But we know because we have put in the work. And when you put in the work, you get a result. So I just want to tell you tonight, thank you, Duke. Like I said, I took off today. I said tonight we only with us. I just want to tell you thank you for everything you do for the party, for us, especially for Liberia. Because when you speak about Liberia, the issues, you do your research. That's what I like about you. You do your research, and when you come to talk, you talk fast. You just don't talk because you want to talk. That's why I don't listen to plenty of people. The only time I go on these shows to listen when I hear they say Duke will be on there, I go. Not because you're an ANC man, no. It's because when you talk facts. You talk number, especially when you're talking about business, how to change the business in Liberia. Oh man, I don't even want to. I don't know nobody to come next to me. I don't even want to be better because I don't want to miss anything you have to say because you're educating us. You know, so I just want to tell you thank you to them, my brother. Thank you for everything you do. I know sometimes it get hard, but look, we there for you. We support you up and down. You there, I'm there with you. Even in the gutter, even when you're angry, we there. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to tell you thank you, my brother. I see you in Monrovia. I see you in Liberia. We will do this thing, and we are going to win.
Yeah,
thank you
finish it to
tonight,
the end.
and God bless.
God bless.
Good morning, family.
Good morning,
Who
my
that?
brother.
Who said good morning in Liberia?
Nah, it's good morning on my end. It's about 1:15 a.m. I'm calling from New Jersey.
Oh, okay.
I just want to add my voice and on how I'm so glad that you're back out again because you know you're one of the generals now. You were so quiet.
I know how
that.
That was
Boy
on
is
me.
a general.
Emmanuel, your fellow
Oh,
Eagles,
Emmanuel, how are
your
you?
fellow Eagles fan from New Jersey.
I
Hey
know,
man,
right?
Duke, I just want to continue on the path of the brother, man. You know, you do your thing. You have passion, and you're not just having passion, but you fight for what you believe in. And this is what we all have to give you your flowers. You know, even though when you went to Liberia, I follow you. The crazy thing that happened to the party headquarters, you were so mad. But because you believe in Mr. Cummings so much, and you let go, and we just want to give you your flowers while you are here. You know, I don't do much of the Facebook live, but I'm the comment. I fight in the comment section. That's what.
Yeah, you always in the comment section.
Oh yeah,
That's
well,
the.
that man, I fight in comment people. He the one to
I'm the
shut the
general
whole
for the
comment
comment
section
section
down.
because I just they get on my nerve, you know. But we all doing our thing, and I encouraging people like into the inboxes, and winning more souls for the Fixers team. Yes, 2 days ago I sent my team. I was able to. The funny thing, I had a friend in Door community, right? Her mom was a staunch sedition, but she wasn't sure who she wanted to vote for. But I can tell you now, I won her over, and now the mother that this is sedition is she on the Fixers team. So those are the little things that we do, and
Bring one,
right,
bring one.
yeah, then because the little things we do. I mean, like you and I, things are so hard. So what I did, they have people in battery factory. Mr. Cummings went there before and they gowned him. But since then nobody had reached him. So when she started, going to the community, so the guy, she got in contact with this dude. So she went to battery factory the other day, said, yeah, just come on in like the $20 bag of rice. I bought that thing, and they took it with them, and then they gave them small food money and took some flyers just for them to be able to share it. Those things kind of encouraging. And then I got another group in Packer Pain that she went to since a lot of thing there too. They're like, oh, we got a representative, but we know who to vote for. So she took some of the flyers. They were so excited. Those things that we do. And then number 7, she went to number 7. Even to this morning, she's on her way to get T-shirts. And to have the people turn up to the Clark City for Team Fixer. But we're gonna shock the system. I always tell people we have power in the diaspora. If you can just encourage 100 people.
Encourage your people.
Yeah, 100 people to vote for Mr. Cummings. If 2,000 of us do that thing, do gets the numbers, man. We have won so many votes for Mr. Cummings, and we have so many supports from the diaspora. So that's one thing I'm telling people.
Right.
We have so many supporters.
That's a good strategy, man. That's a good strategy.
Just encourage 100%. That's all you got to do. Work 100%. And if 2 or 3, I know we more than 4,000 or 5,000 members of ANC or CPP in the diaspora. So just imagine, multiply that by 100%. You have won so many votes. Then the work Mr. Cummings himself is doing on the ground. So just keep that in mind. I'll be playing the lottery. If I win a lottery, I would take $1 million. If it costs me to buy food, I would buy food just for Mr. Cummings to win. This is how whatever we can do to win this election, we're gonna do it.
I'm telling you, yes.
CDC is giving the people $500. Like when they had that program, the area is already getting 50,000 Liberian dollars. So if you're 100 people, that's just 500. 500 is nothing. I don't even think it's $2 United States dollars. Just imagine. And people fighting. The country is hard. People hungry. And it's so sad, but we can do this thing. We believe in this man. Even if $100 you can sacrifice it and win votes for Mr. Cummings. And this is how we can get to the finish line. And we're gonna win this thing. So do my brother, the issue, and I like the fighting spirit. And you have command over your English, and everything is good. And a lot of them they can't. And I just like the way that PR 480 or what that's it, right? PR 480.
Yeah,
you take it to that girl, man. She be so like
something hurt, my brother. If you don't know,
you the man, man. You the man.
You broke tables, you shook tables with that thing.
You're doing your thing, and and I've started following more Fire Brigade from 2017. I support them as I support them as the Cummings. I believe in this man, even though my dad from Grand Crew. But I said George I could not even win the time chief, and I'm glad that he proved me right. And this is what they have today. And they're trying to, Mr. Braga cannot do the job. And for all the all the broke boys that just want to go and act like a Jefferson Koji and Samuel Tuer. We can't let this thing to happen. So we got to keep fighting, do our best. But we want to thank you, Duke. You always on the front line, taking all the bullets. Thank you, my brother.
Emmanuel, I have a question.
Yes.
You said the mom was a strong sedition.
Strong sedition.
And she did not know who to vote for. So
No. The mom was voting for CDC. She voted for CDC. But the daughter that I'm friends
the daughter.
with,
Okay, all right.
that's the one. But last time she voted for UP. So this time she wasn't, and she was a very shy person. So I kept, and this girl, man, she's like my fourth soldier. She was in Kakatan yesterday. She went and got for the other group in Division 7. She got the rice from the party chairman over there. They gave her 7,000. She took it to the people, and these people are so excited. But before then, I sent her some money because somebody told her that's all, because her dad's been married to many wives, but he passed now. So her other stepmom, she said she's putting group together. So now I gave her some money. I said, go take it to them so they can, just keep them active. So she took the money there yesterday, then day before yesterday. So yesterday, I gave her the dual number that controls the campaign, MARGIBI. So she went there and got, rice, 2 bags of rice, and then 7,000 for the mobilizing the goat. She dropped that thing that the whole village, that's the people crazy. They're going crazy for Mr. Cummings because they're already voting for him. We said nobody came here. You the first person that can't talk to us. We let him in, but nobody comes. So we all have to do our part because Mr. Cummings cannot go everywhere.
Yes.
So stuff like that, when you hear it. So even yesterday morning, I was on Mariah. Our first one, she said, "But why you gotta start attitude?" I said, "Because you're frustrate people. People trying to get in touch with you." So when you're going back and forth, but that's the little thing we can do. If you, like I said, if you 5,000 people, you can convince. Each of all can convince 100 people. If you multiply 5,000 by 100, just imagine how many votes can we win. So you don't have to even do much. Those of us that aren't going to Liberia, that can be our own way of giving back to Mr. Cummings. Just try to convince 100 people, and each and every one of us can do that. Easy strategy plus the one that already got on the ground. I went to Door Community. Door Community is a strong sedition community. You know what I'm saying? So I've got to convince some people from there. So that's how we do it, man. But we got to give it to you and fire brigade. The generals, the small generals in here, you can take it back.
With the small general in here.
With the small general will do the work there. They call me the comments section general. I'll be going back and forth with. So thank you. Thank you guys, man.
Since 2017, we've been on it. Since 2017, we moved.
Yeah.
Right.
But great point. Look, this is what we need to do. I'm leaving soon. I'm not going to say the date, but I'm leaving soon. So we're going to work, and I'm sure that a lot of the people who are on the ground, they appreciate, the work that we're doing in the diaspora tonight. I want to say thanks to everybody who's joined us tonight. And look, while we're in Liberia, when you're in the diaspora, we understand that. Look, don't get worried about people, on ground and stuff. Just help us to continue to spread the message, right? Because that's what we're gonna do. Some of us been around since 2017. I said that more people like Maud. You see, Maud is printing a lot of materials, and she's taking the initiative in making sure that she's providing, whatever she can to the campaign. And when I get on ground, first and foremost, we're on social media here. I'm not going to say strategically that, but the play on the ways for us to be able to hit those parts that we need to hit. But I am fortunate enough to know what's going on with the campaign and all of the information we need to be able to feed our people. And I can say this to you, that we're confident with what we're doing. And I know that based upon all of the strategies that's been implemented, that we're going to be successful. So, let's continue to pray for one another. Let's continue to remain optimistic. Let's look forward to a great launch tomorrow. But look, excuse me, we definitively, it is intentional when you see that we're not focused on bringing rallies and crowds, because one of the things that we learned from years of being involved in this whole journey is that the people say they wanted to experience Mr. Cummings, and some of you know, or we need to see Mr. Cummings out there. So we tailor the campaign in a special way where we believe that Mr. Cummings is going to have a lot of those engagements. But MARGIBI tomorrow is going to be one of those points that we're going to use to be able to bring more people. But on the 6th of October, we're going to be closing the campaign in Monterey County at the ATS. I'm going to be there. Trust me, I'm going to be there. And a lot of people will be there at ATS tomorrow. But we will not waver in our support for this man. Just continue to hold us in your prayer. Just continue to pray for Mr. Cummings. Continue to pray for the campaign. Continue to pray for a lot of our people from the diaspora who have left to be on ground. It is not easy. It is challenging. Some of them at the face.
We pray for you.
Yeah. But we'll be there. And I know there's some people who texted me tonight that are leaving tomorrow. I'm not gonna say why I'm leaving, but you will see that pretty soon. It's pretty soon.
Security detail.
Tonight, I felt there was a need for us to let the people in Liberia know that we are with them. And
Right.
the fact that all of you show up here tonight, the fact that all of us got on Facebook Live to just encourage them, just give them the motivation, is going to push them, a lot more, further. So I said thank you to all of you. I know me, I let talking business. I'm good. Trust me, I am fine. Don't worry about me. I am just emotional tonight. I'm just passionate. I'm just optimistic that we've done a lot in terms of moving the needle forward to be able to change the hearts and minds of all of our people. I have a program plan. The moment I land on ground, some of the things that we're going to do. Mr. Cummings is very, confident. I got a text tonight from some of the people who just woke up in Liberia. I was trying to get them on, but they're tired.
You're welcome.
Today. So, but I appreciate all of you. Yes, and I'm appreciative of all of you. The Bertha, Hawa, Sis Miara, Sis Nadi Wilson, all of you. I hate to call names, but just the extra effort, when I finally so you can talk and then we'll close up and just go to our stuff and then end the show tonight. When I started, when I decided I was going to support Mr. Cummings, it was not an easy thing. I remember I went to Atlanta to Yesenia Martin, and I know the kind of backlash that I received from family members. Joseph Boyka happens to be a really close family member of mine. I'm not gonna. Some of you know, you follow, you talk to me of it. We're really close, and I always maintain that I'm not gonna support because I feel that this is because of a family issue. It has to be about what the person has to offer when it comes to Liberia. So when I left that campaign and I made the decision to support Mr. Cummings, it was based upon conviction. And I still feel that way. And every day when I wake up, I think about how I'm going to be better to be able to push that message forward. And so even some days when, I feel like, man, I still need to show up on the closing argument, I would do that in other parts. That's what all of us need to do collectively. We need to, in our own individual ways, just make ourselves available to educate the Liberian people about Mr. Cummings and what he has to offer. And the right thing's going to happen along the way. And I'll say, though, that based upon all of the things that we've done thus far, and all of the things that I see, I know for a fact that we've made a mark and we'll continue to motivate more people to show up. Tonight, just the text that I've gotten, days leading up to today, some of the people that I've talked to, I know that they're listening and they're going to be able to vote for Mr. Cummings. So let's continue to reach out. Let's continue to educate people. Let's kind of motivate people. I am fine. Trust me, I'm okay. And, we're going to do that. And to be supportive, a lot of the people who have been, upset at certain things I've done over the years, just speaking of Liberian politics, I have pretty close to about 6 members of my family that will be accompanying me on this trip to Liberia to be able to support Mr. Cummings and support, what I've been able to do in terms of Mr. Cummings. And I have people in Liberia who are looking forward for me to get there, including some of these young people that I work to. So let's continue to work. Let's continue to be inspired. Let's continue to know that Mr. Cummings represents the change that we need. and all of us should stand together and just support one another and make sure that the Liberian people will see where we're coming from. So I'm happy, I'm excited, I'm motivated. Tonight was an emotional night, and I'm not going to talk too much about certain things. But Quincy, I thank you, man. You've been supportive, and all of you, the ANC Global Illis Munger, who I speak to, majority of the time about things, and people don't see how passionate I am. I'm a passionate individual, and I see I'm creative in my own thought process, and I see where the opportunity lies, right? And that's where I come from. And it's just an amazing ride, and I appreciate all of you. And I love to pour my emotions and my heart. I'll be fine. I'm not worried because I know that God got me, but I know that God in Himself understands that we should do the right thing, and that's what we're doing. So, Mr. Cummings, we appreciate you. We're here for you, and we'll continue to ride this wave until the Liberian people understand that this is not about us, it is about changing us mindset. So thanks to all of you. I just brought you on if you want to say something, and then we'll move to that space where we will closing out this live.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to tell you guys thank you to my work. Today is my last shift before I head into Liberia. You know,
Who talking?
this is Gwen. I was not here by here now.
Oh, when I hear about we
I was asking you where you got in that class there, guy.
You
You
got that
hyper.
right.
Well, okay. You know, when we started supporting Mr. Cummings years ago, we knew that he would be the right person for this job, and we have not swayed.
Yeah.
What irritates me is people that live abroad that should be teaching the people better. They are the ones that making the argument that, oh, let's just give the papi a chance. Oh, the papi at a time. That's why I'm asking them, when will be Liberia's time? As for CDC, we know CDC abandoned the proper agenda from the day they took office. We knew they were not going to do anything for Liberia. So they're not even our problem. The Liberian people know that CDC failed big time. Now we're going to show the other people that think they are entitled, that entitlement syndrome, that they own Liberia. We will shock them, and they will be like, wow, we didn't see this coming. As we go in, we will continue to support the people on the ground. People that are going in, I will just ask everybody going in, carry your oral rehydration salt. You can get it on Amazon. That's the reason why people go home and feel sick. People get dehydrated and all that heat and walking things that we don't do here. So carry your oral rehydration salt. You can buy a cheap few packs of it so you can at least get on the move. We will stay together and we will reach. I mean, we have the potential to reach everybody if we want to do it. So thank you guys. Thank you to Duke. I know Duke has matured from back in the days when he used to be on Facebook Live to now going on a closing argument. I must admit he has matured a lot. Thank you for your fight. Thank you everybody for the support. We see you soon.
Thank you.
Thank you. So this thing, Gwen's been, Gwen's family. Let me tell you what the secret is. Gwen, love his family. Gwen is family to me. So that's fine. But listen, in the end, I think we've done an amazing job tonight. I think we've actually, given our all. I appreciate it of all of you and all of the work that we've done. The people in Liberia, I think they will be able to see this life later on today and see the kind of work that we pour in. If there's one person, another person that none of you have talked so much, anybody want to talk that have not spoken? No? All right, perfect. So on that note, I'm gonna bring this up here so we can close tonight. I appreciate all of you. We're fine. I think it was good for us to get this across and to be able to interact with one another. On that note, I'm gonna play this and let's go ahead and celebrate. Let's bring this down, and then we'll leave the rest of the people in Liberia to be able to bring this up. My brother, what was this? Was it? Moses said the CPP will not allow us the ticket. Moses, I invited you. Lofa came or you didn't say anything. But on that note, let's go ahead and end with this here. And I appreciate all of you. Let's go ahead and bring this up. And tomorrow we'll be live watching the live feed. I say thanks to all of you who's been able to bring your inputs. This is what family is. This is what community of supporters are. I appreciate all of you, and I'm okay. We will be fine, and Mr. Cummings will be okay. On that note, let's go ahead and bring this to a close, and then we will have that conclusion as well.
International. What are the ANC people there? Put your hands in the air. And the time could be, oh yeah.
Mr. Cummings will win that true.
We're getting fire. Say, Alexander Kumi will win
that true.
Hey, Papi, carry you. When
and that way was shocked then.
When they see Kumi's coming, they can't highlight
Hey,
them. Kumi will
fire them. Let's go, old man. Let's say them making embarrassing.
Fire them.
Kumi will carry you for better life. We carry you, Papi, for better life. For ANC.
We out.
Too sharp
for ANC. Brown.
We out.
Hey, 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 ANC, do you know about Kumi? Talk it.
Talk it.
Stick it all. Do you know about Kumi? Do you hear about Kumi? Talk it. Do you know about Kumi? Talk it.
Talk it. We not hear everything.
See you, le, oh,
that you we want. See you, le, oh,
that you.
That you we want.
To the left, to the right, to the front, to the back. Yes, to the front, to the left.
Yeah, man, I gotta go.
Yes, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, to the left, to the right,
to the front, to the back.
Yes, to the front, to the left, to the right, to the back. Yes, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You about Kumi talk it. Let you hear about Kumi talk it. It's the killer. Let you
love about Kumi. Let you love about Kumi talk it.
Let you hear about Kumi talk it. Let you know about Kumi talk it. Cheche pole, let you know about Kumi. Let you know about Kumi talk it. ANC for better Liberia, better future.
What point is that? What are you gonna be?
To believe in the hope.
I thought you were bringing that tax.
And it's not coming. The 15th country will vote for you. Will vote for you. All the youth will vote for you. All the women will vote for you. And it's not coming. One shot.
Wow.
Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I am so grateful for all of our diaspora members who were able to join us tonight.
Yes.
Appreciative of all of the efforts that you've shown thus far. We are going to shock the system. I'm confident that we've done the work needed to get our people to understand that this is much more than us. It is about a revolution. I'm thankful for all of you and all of the energy that you brought forth tonight. So on this note, as a final song and a conclusion to this live podcast, even though I know Hawaii was sleeping there because she want to come outside.
I want to welcome my people in Liberia. I'm waking them up.
We have been online for 4 hours, 21 minutes, right? We streamed across multiple pages, and we still have 141 persons watching on my page on social media. So on that note, we're going to go ahead and close this up on this. And then hopefully, let me say this. I didn't want to say this. Maybe we will have a farewell kickoff for all of our people who are going to Liberia in the next couple of days to be part of the campaign. On that note, let's play this song and let's close out tonight. Are you ready to dance?
We're ready.
You ready to dance? Kima, you ready?
Ready? You know now, it's a little thing. You know how we are.
It's a little thing. Kima, Hawaii, ready to bring us to a close. We're going to put this up, and I know they'll like this song here.
Bati, 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 Alexander coming, bati, bati. Zekwe, CPP, Zekwe, Charlie Broski, Zekwe. I want, hey. Party house. Stand up,
Party high.
Who you want? My get women crying, who you want?
Alexander coming.
I want Yana Bossa crying, who you want?
Alexander coming, we want yeah.
Where?
Handkerchief. Take out your white handkerchief. Let's go, everybody.
White handkerchief.
But we got to come in where we go. Very like to come in where we go.
I said, keep on see you.
Basa got that coming where we want.
Hey,
that coming where we want. Papa, we I said that coming where we want. Regular, I can't say that coming where we want. Liberian people, who you want? Mama Teresa comes, who you want? I am the Mona, how you want? CPP, oh yeah! ANC Global, oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Alexander coming, we want
Mommy can't tell who you want. Papa the content that we want. Sala can't tell that we want. Rebel G can't tell that we want. I am Lele Yakula, who you want.
I am Lele Maria Yakula.
Now why you call
a speech? I think you're gonna speech for everybody.
Liberian people, who you want? Mayana boss, who you want? I get women that who you want. Your fake party, then your thing we had to settle your me way on the Omega, yeah. ça comme fessé. Whoa. Whoa. Ouais. CPP, oh yeah. Oh yeah. So bad.
Party, high. Celebrate, we high.
I am Lily Mariah.
I am Lily Yakula. And we are one say.
Who you want? I want my girl with me crying. Who you want? Yeah, my boss are crying. Who you want? Papi, come in. That who you want? Mon lapa, I say, who you want? Over. Yeah. Soba. You get back. Yeah. How we are one? How we are one? My people say, how we are one?
Listen. So I know I said that this song was going to end everything, but I will say this though. This is the final one. This is the one that we end, right? And by popular demand, y'all want us to wave our flag?
You in Chicago.
What y'all want to do? What y'all want to play the close out? Let the ladies decide what y'all want us to do.
I'll come in, Leo.
And then, yeah.
All right. So what we gonna do is we're gonna wave our flag, right? And
exclusive from.
Let's do this. We're gonna wave our flag, and this will be our conclusion, right? Good night to every one of you. I appreciate all of y'all. At the conclusion of this song, this will be the end of it. We had an amazing time today. Morden's still up. You know Morden's still up this late. He might still up. She doesn't start this late. Hawaii is off. You know she's chilling tonight. And we've set
I'm telling you, no work tomorrow now. CCP.
Facebook Live, pushing the agenda of Mr. College. On that note, ANC partisan, y'all rise for me. Let's make this happen.
Hey, I said, wave your flag, oh. We will win.
For us. You will go there for us. For us. You can do it for us. For us. You will go there for us. For us. You can do it.
You can do it. Oh. You can do it.
You can go there for us. Now the reason we are. The masses crying, but then are you we want? The barometer for me and say that you we want, no, that you we want. So mama, papa, brother, sister, you're gonna do it. Mama, papa, brother, sister, you're gonna do it. For good education, you will go there for us. For good electricity, you will go there for us. For good hospital, you will go there for us. For youth empowerment, you will go there for us. For good market road, you will go there for us. For good electricity, you will go there
ANC partisan, wave your flag.
With your flag.
With the flag, friends on NBC, with your flag. That other guy, Charlie Brumskin, with your flag. Yeah, we know.
We know. For us. You will go there for us. You can do it for us.
You will go there for us.
You will do it for us. You will do it. You can do
it. Victory. ANC coming. Arizona coming. ANC coming. Hey. Shine your eyes. Open your eyes. Shine your eyes. Open your eyes.
Who you voting for?
ANC, Alexander Gomez, CPP, Charlene Brumsky, ANC, Alexander Gomez, CPP, Charlene Brumsky.
In the race, ANC in the race.
Yeah, yo, yeah, he had seen it.
Yo, yeah,
he had seen it. He had seen it.
Z, A, B, C, A, N, C, A, B, C, A, N, C. Everybody, Tisha, let go. A, B, C, everybody. Take it long. ANC partisan, wave your flag. Be coming with your flag. Friends on ABC, with your flag. Jeremiah Sunday, with your flag. Papa, we will win. We will win. For us. You will go there for us.
The sad thing, since he left the party, he just walking around like nobody.
You will go there for us.
Only made campaign manager.
I think problem between Georgia and what about Malou? God separated the sheep from the goats. And that's the whole thing I admire in the whole process.
Listen, I think this has been an eventful night.
Yeah, good night, family.
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Duke. Thank you, Awa. Thank you.
Next time I will come prepared so I can be on camera.
Like one of myself now, we're tight. I can't even say this. So I appreciate all of you. I think we've had a great showing tonight. And on that note, I want to bring this to a conclusion because we got to sleep. Some people got to travel. Some people got to be in Liberia. We're outside. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're going to educate our people. Tomorrow will be on the closing argument. So don't worry about it. We'll be on the closing argument. On that note, if you're just waking up in Liberia, we say thank you for all that you do. And listening, how you brought the energy tonight. I can't stress how energetic you were. Kima always been the energy as well, right? Emmanuel's there for support. Eugenia was here. Tiola Gibson woke up from Liberia to join us briefly, and Eugenia was here as well. So thank you all. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for all of the sacrifices you made. On that note, people, we're gonna go ahead and actually end this podcast, and let's go ahead